Alright everyone, we're back. Taking care of most of today's chores. And it's now time to continue going on our adventure in Outer Worlds. Yabba dabba doo. Welcome back to part, what is it, 5 now? YouTube viewers. And we're just about to come in here. We're gonna just walk around. She did say it was gonna be hard to get in there, right? Gotta get in there somehow and mess with his business. Let's see if we can find an alternative way. Guys there. I don't see anything. Nope. Okay, still nothing. There's a way down here. I don't see any kind of shuttle or anything like that. So I think we just have to walk in through the front door. Here we go. Okay, hold on. Load the game. We'll try this again. So they don't want us in there. We'll check the other side. We can't just walk straight in there. Ah. Ow. I do believe so. Mace? I guess. Let's go through this. We're gonna try and not get caught doing this, by the way. So we're gonna be very quiet. down here or not. A lot of people down here. Try and go upstairs. Go the other way. I got to make my way down that way somehow. Glasses on. I think we had a moment to jump over behind those things behind there without being seen.
Processing.
Shit. Should have saved it before I went in there. There's no other way to go. And shift. Shit! Crave, what's up, man? Thank you for the host. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is chat working? It is working, okay. okay. Like it's outside or it's downstairs. You go to the 3rd floor. Where's the stairs into the 3rd floor? There's an elevator, I think. The 1st floor. These are the pig hens. We went up there once. So we need to make it through here to there. Yeah. Let's go with this sucker. Let's install some Whisper Quiet mod. Plasma. One site. Okay. That's all I wanted to do. That's sealed. Right? I don't see any other way to get through this but to go through the front door again. Shit, oh shit, oh shit. Fucking here.
Processing. Investigate.
Damn it. Place is sealed anyways. And that's where we're trying to get. So let's load game. We almost had it. Actually, we're gonna load game back at the beginning. Right there, I think.
Got it. Inside voices.
Is this guy gonna go? Okay, so we almost had it before. Save it here. Wait till this guy comes over.
Security.
Shit. So that's the way to do it. Milk a little bit while we wait. You have to be right next. Shit, holy shit, holy shit. Let me find some shit real quick. Alright, I don't see anybody. We're gonna move around. Real quick. Fuck. Maintenance log. Elevator to ground level. That's the only way I'm going to get up to the 3rd level. Maybe I have to use this to get those guys to move. Let's save it again. Let's try it out. Attention everyone, I have a very important announcement.
Huh? What's going on?
We would like to invite you for dinner.
Like I don't know what that means. Not only no, but void no. I quit. And he can keep my final paycheck.
Is everybody leaving? Everybody's leaving but the fucking robots. So now all I gotta do is avoid the fucking robots. And find the fucking elevator. So that was a good success. Let's save it real quick. Trying to get over there. Right. Increase engineering 55%. Go. Am I outside? I am outside. Imagine them apples. There are hostels near me, apparently. And still not fast travel. Let's hope if we go out here we don't die right away. Oh, I'm far enough away now. Alright, come back to here. Let's do it.
You seen Arthur today?
Now there's a woman who knows what you want.
How's Clive? I do hope you gave him my regards.
Factory's out of service just like you asked.
Fast, efficient, eager to please? Might be I should ask you for more favors. Guessing your services don't come cheap. Still, this ought to compensate for your troubles. And take an aromatic. You stink like Sisty Pig.
Alright. Now what? I'm pretty sure we got a lot done.
You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh.
Found his journal.
He'll probably be wanting it back. You see any sign of him?
He's dead, eaten by a mantiqueen.
That's pretty sad. He sure seemed like he knew what he was doing.
He used to tell the kids crazy stories about halcyon wildlife. Later I learned most of it was wrong, but it was the thought that counted. Then one day he just disappeared. Never heard anything about him again.
So this journal is all he left behind? Seems like I ought to read it. Looks mighty long, though.
Look on the bright side, he found his mantiqueen.
He did always want to see one.
Huh. That's a fine way of putting it. In any case, I appreciate you tracking down Mr. Pickett for me.
Welcome.
Here's some bits for your trouble.
Alright, be easy. Another mission done. Almost level 17. Are you there, Sir Rich? Oh, I didn't quite make it over there. Damn. That was the last one to do in that long line of fucking trek that we were doing. This one? What a weird spot to be in.
Knock, knock.
This is so pretty.
Bum, 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 bum.
Mind your own business, friend.
What am I supposed to do with this guy? Take Max to search for Reginald along the riverbed. Gotta take Max out. And head back to talk to him. Damn it. If I ever get there. Fallbrook.
Want to make a run with me to Stella Bay?
You'd think folks were pissing me off.
Got dark.
What do you want? Oh, hey, Vicar Max. What are you doing on Monarch? I thought scienticians ain't welcome here.
Haven't you heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Never worked a day in your miserable life. You're just a parasite, living off my goodwill. Well, guess what? My goodwill's exhausted, along with my temper.
What's going on here?
This is the guy who told me about the book while we were in prison. I lied about finding a scholar. But I don't care about any of that anymore. I just want to inflict massive amounts of pain on this guy.
You're gonna give up everything you've ever believed in just for revenge?
Yes, that's about the long and short of it. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. I was about to beat you. Severely.
Wait! I know who can translate the book for you.
It's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Will punishing you fix any of that? Of course not. But by law. It will make me feel a whole lot better.
Max, stop. It's not too late. Maybe there's an answer you've been looking for is in that book.
Okay. Talk, Reggie.
It was stolen from some sort of expert on philosophism. Weird hermit lady on Scylla. My father used to deliver supplies to the mining outpost there.
I don't think so. A crazed hermit on Scylla? He's playing us for fools.
It's true. My father collected some extra bits on the side by diverting some of the supplies to the gal. The way he told it, he thought the book looked valuable, so he took it. Couldn't find any buyers when it turned out to not only be French, but banned as well.
Yeah, thank you so much, man. Good luck. Oh, you almost had 1,000 tokens. One more drop. One more drop. So close. What do you say?
Fine. We've got more important things to do anyway.
Alright. Take Max to the Hermit on Scylla. Okie I'll take that, yes. Alright, so we'll take Max to Scylla later.
I want to thank you for talking some sense into me back there with Cheney.
It has been a long time since I gave in to my violent enthusiasm.
It was like being in prison.
Oh, exactly as you'd imagine. Can't say I enjoyed the stint. It did provide me with plenty of time to think. The way I see it, the universe was snapping me back to where I needed to be. You stray too far from the course of your destiny, the world will try to correct for it. You're right.
Why did you lie?
I owe you an apology. I've been so obsessed for so long, I couldn't see anything else. You offered me a place on your crew, friendship, and I used you to get to Cheney.
Did.
And even then, you saved me from myself. I don't know if I could live with myself had I gone through with it. You owe me nothing, I know, but I'm begging your forgiveness.
I understand.
Thank you. I promise I will be nothing but truthful from this point forward.
See. We shall see. Where are we headed to? Over here.
Also known as the Grand Plan. By contemplating the teleological order of things, one can achieve verity. Oh, right.
The Hermit. We're not heading to the Hermit. We were looking for.
get another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Just make sure it's properly logged.
I'll note it next to the others, sir. Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna in Halcyon. What can I do for you today?
What was that exchange about? You having money trouble?
Or is he not paying you on account of how he tried to fix the thing his own self and busted it even worse, and then said you wasn't fixing it fast enough, so he's docking your wages again? Not that I got any prior experience with such.
Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid.
Normally blow your money on that?
Laws, no. Sometimes it's canid teeth, or mantis worm wings. Whatever Sebastian has in stock, really.
Why?
So I can talk to him, of course. He doesn't get going about much else.
I reckon she's got a little bit of a squish on this fella.
Yep.
He's sort of the strong, silent type. Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff, and some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell.
Maybe I can talk to him. Just ask him on a date.
I couldn't. What if he says no? Hey, maybe you could ask him for me. I mean, a no
Yabba
would still be
dabba doo.
bad, but it won't be quite as embarrassing if you ask. Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. I'd better get back to work.
Alright, I'll talk to him.
Have you talked to...
Grim asked me to check with you about his tossball poster.
You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. She's in the warehouse. But I'll warn you, Grim wore her patience thin a long time ago.
Uh-oh. So this way.
I hear those rich people in Byzantium pay a handsome bit for yachts.
Hey, Velma, I got your caffeinoid pills.
You're a lifesaver. Hope Abigail didn't give you a hard time.
Just the usual. Any word on Braxton?
Nothing. Don't know how much longer I can cover for him either. Give me those pills, will you?
Here you go. You know, you might consider a real night's sleep instead.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry.
Take it easy, I'm just looking around.
Well, if you're that friendly about it, then you definitely aren't one of Catherine's sublight toughs. My mistake. I hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately.
Bet.
First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing.
Pescatological. The fuck does that mean? Chief what?
Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors. He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess.
He'll be back eventually.
I can't keep working double shifts either. Since you don't seem to be constrained yourself, maybe you could check up on him. He lives in the apartments.
I could.
Tell him Velma said to get his lazy ass down here, or she might start noticing those extra drugs he's been taking from supply.
Uh-oh.
Something else on your mind?
Get out of here. Mm-hmm. Yes, apparently there is something else on my
I'd
mind.
give you a friend. Hey, you want to try running a cannery with...
Sorry, ma'am. I wasn't trying to be rude. It's just your flanging apparatus isn't making a strong flange, so your sealer isn't sealing right, and...
Oh, I see what you're saying. Huh. I'll have to try that. Anyway, what do you folks need?
Poster?
This again? I swear, this is the last time I contract for any special requests. You can tell Grimm his poster came in. You can also tell him I got a better offer for it.
Oh!
So now it's going to Nell. That about cover it?
Who's Nell? Oh, shit, I'm tired, chat.
She runs the betting parlor across the way. Nice professional lady. She asked me about the poster once. Just once. Made a real generous offer, too.
Got the money?
Damn right it is.
You still have the poster, right?
It's staying locked up in my office until Nell shows with her money.
Locked in your office, huh? Didn't he pay for it?
No. I paid Sublight for it. So, it's mine. And when Nell pays me for it, it'll be hers. Grimm may have asked for the poster, but it's not his until I take his money.
Surely we can work something out.
Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering.
What's Nell offering? How about I help you find Braxton?
Sure. And once you finish helping me, then we can talk about the poster.
Alright then.
Fine by me. Caleb Herrick runs the autoloader operators. He thinks I don't pay them enough for flipping switches and turning dials.
Be right back, Chad. I'm gonna go get some water.
So the job's easy, but you're not doing it? Something smells here. I mean, everything smells in here, but something's fishy. Wait.
He and his whole crew walked out. Say they won't come back unless I pay them more.
I can talk to Caleb for you.
You mind slapping him around a little while you're at it? I'm joking. Mostly. Unless you can do it without hurting his job performance. If you can find a way to get him back to work, I'll make it worth your while. Check the yacht club. He's usually there.
Okay. Give me 1 second, Chad. I'll be right back.
Ready when you are.
All right. Sorry about that. Check. Give me 1 second.
Where are we headed?
All right. All right, chat. Let's do this. We're done talking to that. We're gonna go to over there.
Val must seem out of sorts too.
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest Tossball games.
I don't know about
So who do you
that.
follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial H Mammoths.
Oh, pretty great.
Aren't they just? When I get to worrying about the marauders outside, the raptidons chewing at the walls, I just turn my transceiver up to drown it all out. Most of the time it's static on account of the frequency being clogged up, but sometimes it's tossball. So, what can I do for you?
I found this bedding slip in the dead man's apartment. Any idea what happened to him?
Poor Isaac. I was wondering why I hadn't seen him in a few days. I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow, even if he did have terrible teeth.
Listening.
Right. So the thing with Isaac is he didn't know where to stop. He'd get stuck on something, and he just couldn't let it go. Sometimes he'd drink Purpleberry Punch by the liter. Other times he'd keep betting on a losing team. Started owing the wrong people money.
Who do you owe?
I don't know for sure, but
Yeah,
I
but
saw
W.
Elijah and his buddies pushing Isaac around. They're hooligans from Fallbrook. They sweep into town, drop supplies off behind the warehouse, and spend the rest of their stay getting rowdy over tossball games. They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club. They're not allowed in the bar anymore. I bet you anything Isaac ran into trouble with one of them.
Thanks for the tip.
Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. I know he gets fed up with the Fallbrook bullies, but there's not much he can do.
Hey. I also know what I'm here for.
Here to catch a game? What?
Velma tells me you outbid Grimm for a signed tossball poster.
Signed by the Black Hole himself. There's no way I could pass that up. Why, did you want to see it? I don't have it yet. I'm waiting on a few customers to pay up before I can give Velma the bits.
Should I intimidate her? I think I should.
You really think he'd do that? I never would have figured. It's not worth the risk. Fine. Tell Velma that I don't want the poster anymore. I'll find something else to hang in my shop.
So you were having trouble receiving a tossball game transmission?
Graham's always filling the airwaves with this propaganda. Like it's done him any good. All it means is the tossball games get to us in fragments. Makes them real hard to watch.
Okay, that's it. Oh, it's not an actual door. It's about to be morning. Look at that color.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts. Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering.
You're no longer as interested in the poster.
That's a surprise. Tossball being part of her business and all. Take the poster then. And if I never hear another word about it, it'll be too soon. Something else on your mind?
Stellar, how you doing?
Unless you're here to tell me.
They're hard workers, aren't they? Don't they deserve some kind of fair compensation for that?
Hard workers? They turn dials and flip switches. The machines do all the actual work.
I'll wager she don't pay those folks that maintain the mechanicals decent neither.
Caleb and his crew have it better than anyone else around here, I'll tell you that much.
Call of Duty, nice.
I don't have the bits for it, plain and simple. Besides, if I make an exception for him, I gotta do the same for everyone.
Not wrong.
She's principled, in at least this area. I will begrudgingly give her that.
Thank you. I think. If Caleb wants to keep this job, he'd better get back to it. I'm about ready to hire sublight contractors at this rate.
You're willing to meet him halfway?
For running me ragged while he takes an extended leave at the bar? Not on your life.
Someone's gonna notice.
Maybe so, but I bet you Caleb runs out of bits first. Then you'll have to come back. He says he's got a stash to tide his crew over. Could be he's all talk, but if the money's real, I bet you he keeps it at home. Near the diner.
You'd steal from your own people?
That is low.
That's low, ma'am.
That's business. Someone's got to keep the lights on. Fine by me.
Oh shit! Got 20% armor rating. I think I'll just keep inspiration. The new Modern Warfare? Yeah. I heard about it. I've been playing this since fucking Friday, so... Or since yesterday, I should say. Dr. Grimm, I guess.
Have you had time to check on that poster yet? I keep wondering if it's come in.
It is.
Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature. I can't thank you enough. Still, you can have the bits I was going to spend at the bar this week. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker too. Never get the chance to use it these days.
Okay.
You think maybe you could get some of your friends to land here too? It gets real quiet.
Bum, 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 bum.
We are all molecular machines.
You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts?
Talk about Celia.
I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that Raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff.
Would you consider going on a date with her?
Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, hmm?
Oh, no, that's not it at all. She's smitten with you. You smited her. Smote? Smoot?
Don't get me wrong.
He
I'd like to give
smoot
her a
her.
discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for Raptidon tongues.
He doesn't want to just persuade, fuck it.
You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice.
Give her a chance. Give yourself a chance. Take her someplace nice.
Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
That's the spirit, Sebastian. Be yourself. Between you and me, Captain, I'm not sure Miss Celia knows him too well, but we can hope, right? I want them to be happy.
Wives. Do still. good news.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet?
Said he'll go on a date with you.
Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to it? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia? I've secretly been waiting for this. Or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on?
Look, you got your chance. Have fun. Don't overthink it.
Oh, I will. Now I've just got to figure out which jumpsuit I'm wearing and how I'm fixing my hair. Or maybe I should go with a casual look? Look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back-to-work look. Anyhow, thank you.
Alright, so that's done.
Who the fuck are you? This ain't your alley.
Damn.
Hey, what are you doing here? This is our secret alley. Berta already pissed by those crates to market.
No, you murdered Isaac.
Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. Not that anyone has proof. And not that it's any of your business.
Intimidate. I'm making it my business.
Oh yeah? What are you saying exactly?
You've bullied enough people long enough. If you know what's good for you, you'll clear out and never come back.
Wow. Most of the pencil pushers around here cave as soon as you look at them funny. Fine, we're going. This ain't worth it.
Fucking better get stepping, motherfuckers. I go tell someone about this now.
And here we have it. The board sends one of their own at last. Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a hit?
That you did, sir.
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost savings not moisten the loins?
What?
You've often posed
This
these
guy's really
very
weird.
questions.
Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me.
No, you have a meeting with me.
Did you hear that power play, Celia? Don't make 'em like this anymore in Halcyon. I only hope you don't judge me by my handshake.
Now, what business brings you here?
Information on the broker?
Hiram? Why, he's probably still out at Devil's Peak. Not that he's had the courtesy to notify me, at any rate. But if you're here for him, I suppose that means you aren't here for Saltuna.
Afraid not.
Oh, a shame. I'd been saving a bottle of iceberg-aged whiskey for an occasion like this.
Seems like you're having a rough time, Mr. Sanjar. Are you doing quite all right?
Oh, don't worry on my account. This is merely the latest in a long line of professional erotic and athletic disappointments. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board.
Exactly what are you hoping to accomplish?
Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now. Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious.
Sounds like you're freer than anyone else. Why not embrace it?
You talk like Graham.
Freedom always sounds nice, doesn't it? It makes a rather pretty slogan. But if you sit down and tally up the costs, how you provide for yourself in the absence of aid, how you protect yourself from a hostile galaxy, it starts to lose its shine.
Exactly. Intellectualism fuels the train to mankind's future, but the tracks the train runs on are forged from practicality.
Mr. Vicar, I don't want to be rude, but I don't think that means anything.
Yes, it's as though the good vicar has plucked the very words from my brain.
So what do you mean about it to do about it?
Well, Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
But will that help the people here, Mr. Sanjar? Keep them fed and safe?
That's precisely what I'm trying to do.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
Lady knows what's going on.
It's true, our Celia is an alarmingly competent middle manager. At any other company, she'd be wasted in data entry. The plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach, and the first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended.
What do you mean by that?
With a Bolt 52 cartridge, of course. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
What is it?
Why, one of the strongest defenses in Halcyon. An extremely powerful ordnance.
You have that. What's the other part of your plan?
I'll need to gather some supplemental materials, but I mustn't get ahead of myself.
You do tend to do that.
The Bolt 52 will be in the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in. And these days, it's overrun with marauders and raptidons.
Why are you saying it that way?
Saying what? Which way?
Arms. You're saying arms instead of arms.
That's just what it's called. It's supposed to stand for something, but I forget what.
Fine, I'll see what I can do.
Good enough. I know when to settle. Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands. What can I do for you?
Ask you about something? Isaac Rose is dead. I found the people who killed him.
But that's terrible. What happened? I'm glad to hear you've dealt with them. They've been causing quite a bit of trouble around town.
Bet.
I've been consumed with other matters of late, but I would have dealt with them. Eventually.
If you say so.
It really was on my to-do list. Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated. Please consider this payment for your services.
Met Grimm, the landing guard.
I see. And was his delivery of the MSI authorized greeting up to snuff?
Did a bang-up job.
Well, that's excellent. I'll see that your feedback makes it into his review. What else can I do for you? Then it's
Good
good
old
that I keep
days.
such meticulous notes.
No, never
What
mind.
can I do for you?
So...
I seen you limping.
Go shoot these guys.
Don't mess with us.
I don't want to fuck with those guys. They suck.
No! No! That's the last of them.
A light machine gun MK2. Holy shit, okay. We are now looking for MK2 items, chat. MK2 items. If it's not MK2, you don't fucking want it.
Find head captain.
Hell yeah, I'm okay. Assault Rifle Ultra. I got eaten the fuck up.
I'll take your confession now. We're not getting through.
That's how I play Fight Man. Or whatever. Like, I'll take your confession now. Boof. We're gonna try and make it around. Oh, I can go right back to there? Then let's go get my other lady. Hold on, so... That's an alright weapon. This is a better weapon. Okay. That's what they get. Boom!
Nice one.
Get past that armor!
That's the last of them.
Yeah, we took him down easy. When your team has the right weapons. Anything else? Continue moving forward. Alright, so there must be a way into this place somehow. Check to the left first.
I got another fighting me.
My ladies kick fucking ass now.
Never know when you might need a backup regulator.
Check it out. I don't think there's anything in here though. Make it up there. Probably be our access into this place too if we can find a way in.
You take us to the nicest place.
I know I do. It's my job. These guys tried. Didn't look like they made it too far. Back this way. And then go through the front door. All right. You have been on shift for 88,536 hours. You have earned a 5-minute break. Browser override. Enter the password. Opening secure door. Begin transaction. Yes. Yes. View current inventory. 0. Okie dokie. Okay, here we go. We're gonna fight these guys.
Nice one!
Got him taking it. They're fucking it up. I don't have to do anything. Woo! Everybody's dead. Let's get this open. Alright, that looks about it. We gotta go downstairs now. Should probably look around since we killed everybody. Residents are dead. Plenty of those. Plenty of that. That's what we've been using. Everything's fucking evicted. There's not much place to go in here. Oh, here we go. My gun is so quiet, you guys can't hear it go off. $26.13. Be safe. All right. Well, that's closed. There's only places we could go. All right. Alright, we'll probably come back out through somewhere interesting. So let's continue on the way. Rizzo's secret laboratory. Oh shit. Shit, excuse me. Excuse me again. Woo! Perks. Well, now that I'm able to kill people pretty fast, let's do that. $25% more TD, TTP, or whatever it is. Anything else? Okay. We got robots. Only way we can go right now.
Proximity alert. Biology human. Protocol kill all plants. Suspended. Present your Rizzo identification credentials or prepare to be downsized.
Left my ID in the wash. Disengage security protocols. I'm not a threat.
Attempting to disengage security protocols without proper authorization is a fireable offense. Priming weapons.
I'm an authorized Rizzo employee. Password.
Executive level password accepted. As identification according to Employee ID Protocol A-3501. Welcome back, Doctor. Be advised. Mantisaur threat level is petrifying purple berry. Please use caution. Mantisaur wounds are not covered under Rizzo's health policy. Have a productive day.
Shit. Almost had to fight some fucking robots. Collected the nucleon of the Ravenant and the very least allow us to inform the fellow board researchers that these creatures will perish when CO2 concentrations are reduced to 19.5%, a level within human tolerance. Wow.
Captain, a touchdown on Cascadia's landing pad. You'll need to connect the storage tanks to my fueling system and then initiate the transfer from an authorized terminal within the lab.
Got searched everywhere. Let's keep looking real quick. Oh, there's nothing else. Okay. Nothing else in here. Guess it's saying to go out. Am I? Oh. Still down here somewhere. We made it through here. Made it through here. We made it through this door. Oh. Okay. I thought I looked in here and I didn't see anything else. That's crazy. That. Monsters in here. Go ahead and pick it. Pick this lock. That's it. That fucked me up a little bit. Couldn't have warned me about that beforehand. Things in there. That's barred. Here we go. has a scope on it, correct? Let's see if I can... I've actually... I could have sworn I equipped this thing with stuff. Scope, right? Ah, here we go. Need to get up there. What's this? Nothing. Line fueling system. Initiate transfer of Altavial Vita gas.
Guess that was the hard part. Now it's just the part that might blow us up.
Whoa.
Everyone all right?
No, I don't care. I don't want the perk points. I want to get a perk point, but I don't want to get all those negative effects when I get around shit. It's just not, to me, it's not worth it. Damn, I guess this is where they came from, the creatures. Ammon, you're an excellent chemist and a credit to your team upon your return.
Look how lovely.
This is why you don't go getting attached.
As your manager, I'm supposed to review your achievements history, holding examples. Everyone knows here what you're up against and how long we have. You better than anyone. The way you talked about the lives we forget in passing. Doctor kept a red kerchief. blow it up.
Nice one.
Fucking mana queens aren't shit to me anymore.
Great work.
Assault rifle. Everyone's gonna get these new ultra assault rifles. Let's see what's up with this.
Let me take a look-see. Okay, I'm thinking if I patch this into our fuel cell network, we can use the empty tanks to hold this ulta-wada-biddle stuff. I just gotta compensate for the pressure difference. We burn liquid reaction mass, not gas, and the cells are distributed all through the hull, so I gotta isolate the empties.
Relax, you can do this.
Absolutely, Captain. No worries. There we are. Good as pretty and twice as new.
Nice work.
Oh, I just did my thing. You know.
Hey, take the compliment. You did the work.
Okay, let's save this. Oh shit! Mind control ray, another fucking thing. It's a long gun. Wonder if that makes people fight each other. So fucking curious about some of this. I'm getting that mind control ray. Fuck that. This poor guy. But I don't need that. And
Everyone all right?
damn. Check it out. I think I can do both of these. By the way, both of these missions. On a second. Whoa. Creature damage. Ooh, leadership skills and persuasion +7. Hell yeah. I knew that top hat was going to come in handy. Yes, this is his new helmet. Oh wait, no, this is 38. This is less. It's 41. Who wants a new helmet? You? Yeah. And this is creature bonus. What does she have? Does engineering +15, so that's really good. I don't wanna lose that. So we'll put those helmets on somebody else when we get to the ship. Can you believe that? Leadership and perception. Persuade +7. Sweet. Stun Ultra Baton. Goes. Alright, and then we can go to inventory and get rid of that. Keep that. Keeping that. Impact hammer is keeping. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Much here. I'm gonna start definitely needing to get some MK2s. If it's not an MK2, don't technically want it. We're good for now. Button. that it? Let's look around this corner real quick. There. Ammo. Okay, let's get out of here.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're sharing a drink upstairs. Our fuel cells are now primed with Alta Vitae gas. As the organics say, let us hope we do not explode in transit to the Groundbreaker.
Yeah, before we do, let's go finish this up.
Up and I won't have battle scars.
It's how it's supposed to be. No new battle scars for anybody. Checked most of this. I stopped like here, I think, and then went back. Dark in here, huh, ladies? Probably not. Looks like someone lives here still. Welcome. The Mather residence.
A visitor?
Yes.
What an unexpected surprise.
I know, right?
Please, come in. Come in.
You know, your streets are crawling with crazy crap.
Any stranger this friendly either wants to rob and airlock you or sell you something.
Mm-hmm.
Nonsense. Out here in the wilderness, we welcome all who come to our door. Now come in, make yourselves comfortable.
Mind if I do?
Excellent. You've arrived at just the right time. My wife is putting the finishing touches on dinner. Please, make yourself at home until it's ready.
What did I miss? Oh, I didn't botch anything up yet, I guess. Something popped open.
Oh, hi there. Did you come to bring us more of those rocket candies?
I don't have anything like that.
That's too bad. There was this other man who used to bring them.
Can you tell me about this other man?
Mama and Papa said he came from the city. When we got sick one time, and they worked. Now we feel better than ever. Mama says they're a gift from the Eternal.
Why isn't he bringing you more rocket candies?
He said they were making us sick. Mom and Papa
Going
got
good.
real
I'm
mad
level
at me for that.
18.
Some kind of off-brand drug, maybe?
Me too, bro.
Wouldn't be the first or the
Working
worst.
on,
They
just
were
got
gonna
some MK2 weapons and able to
Afterwards,
fucking
They said
finally
he
kick
wasn't
some
coming back
ass.
again.
Kick that ass, bro.
Okay. Maybe I'll see you at dinner.
Think they'll notice if we slip?
Anything. I'm not gonna steal from these people. I'm just investigating.
Hey, what are you doing in my room?
So I was just looking around.
Liar! You're trying to steal the last of my rocket candies, aren't you?
Rocket candies.
The ones that
pack
come in a
me a
bottle with a
freshie.
rocket ship on it. Like the other man used to bring.
I'm gonna leave now.
What a pleasant surprise. And just when I was beginning to fear we'd seen the last of good company for a spell. Yet,
Found secret people too.
Secret people? The fuck?
Secret people. You're so eager for company. Why live all the way out here?
Still a monarch?
the Eternal does not desire that we huddle and hide, crowded in by walls.
I mean, it's called the.
We
That's
all
the what the
share
quest
the
is called.
spark of the divine, and we were made to spread it
Oh.
across the stars. Out here, we are free. And even apart from society, the universe provides for us, as your being here proves.
Things have a way of working out, I suppose.
That they do. Though it's up to us to make the most of those opportunities, wouldn't you say? Look at me, prattling on as if this gravy is going to cook itself. Why don't you run along until we are ready for dinner?
Yabba dabba doo.
Yabba dabba doo. We're supposed to leave again, I guess? What the fuck? Oh, with the bolt. What about secret people? But it's worth looking around. There we go. The door is locked too, by the way, chat. Yabba dabba doo, Cal. Yabba dabba doo, man. Okay, so there's nothing out here. Look at that. That looks gorgeous. assuming that's your room, lady.
My share of corpses, but downright unsettling.
Found Braxton. You ever find Braxton? I fucking did.
I fucking did. That was crazy, huh?
Yeah, oh, I'm still doing it. I just found him. I'm like, well, now we know where he's at, and now we know why they want me to stay for dinner.
Okay. I was like, shit, I just ruined it. Take the sword out of his leg.
I didn't think about that one. Don't play with your food.
I want to know what happens if you eat the food. Like if you say, ah, sure, let's eat, and then they like bring out like body parts.
Probably,
Oh, shit.
probably one of those things. No, they're probably bringing out meat, right? And then it's gonna go. You found out that you just ate human flesh. You can get 1 perk point if you take a negative on blah blah blah.
Oh god.
Do you do those? I don't do that.
But what's this?
I've done 2.
You're tracking
I
blood
declined
into
my
the
first
kitchen.
one and did the next 2.
Oh dear. You've been nosy, haven't you?
I have been nosy. Yeah, it's one of my better qualities.
How very rude.
Time to teach you some manners.
You guys want to fight me?
Yeah, someone used Mach 2 fucking championships with it.
Gotta admit, killing
What was your question? I was in the middle of slaughtering them with my Mach 2 light machine gun. Dead.
So I was saying that's I just got a Mach 2 machine gun. Not too. It's fucking fat.
Mm-hmm. I guess I can steal all their shit now. I was trying to be nice before I realized that they were cannibals.
Oh, I lied my way out of that place.
Oh, did you?
Like, let me go, and I'll bring you food on the regular. Bring you the bodies of my victims. Oh.
Did you? What the fuck? You're crazy, man.
It was a lie, though.
Oh, true. Yeah, okay.
Going back there again.
I'll head back when I get done with my main quest, my main faction quest. I got the criminal quest done, and now I'm working on the main quest, faction quest. Yes. Everyone is all right. Arms building key. Can I repair all my fucking shit on the fly? Yes, I can.
All I'm doing is credit some monsters on weapons.
Don't mess with us.
What'd you say?
I like doing it for credit sometimes, not just armor and weapon parts. But now that I'm kind of rich, I don't really need to use credits to do it anymore. I get free weapon parts.
Take all of this. Take all your ammo and bits. Give me all the bits. View executive reviews. Accessing document. Bolt with his name, huh? Oh, there's even more. Hack 20, spoof login credentials. You. Door shows in your real knack. Cool. Did what I was supposed to do with that. Right. See what's upstairs. That's a pretty heavy trooper uniform. I don't think we need it just yet. Okay. Whoa.
Hello? Hello? I hear boots out there. Wait, can rats wear boots?
Hello, who's there?
Oh, thank the Eternal. I'm Huxley. Hux if you're lazy. I'm stuck. My friends and I were scavenging here, and a Manta Queen showed up. Then Raptidons. It was a void-blasted mess. I ran in here, and, now the door's locked. Little help?
Got locked in? How?
It's easier than it sounds, alright? Next time you get chased by Raptidons, you let me know the rationality of your decisions.
Well, I need to get in that room.
Phew. Thanks, mister. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a while. He locked me in here and took off. Probably got munched. So look for a dead guy, I guess. Or a rat. Maybe it's in a rat belly. Gross.
I think I found it.
Oh, much obliged.
Ah, phew. Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die. Now I'm out here, and I'm headed back to Amber Heights.
Sure, are you okay with travel?
Oh, sure, I'm a...
Normally, when you help someone, they give something for your trouble.
But I ain't got nothing on me.
Put in a good word with me.
Can do.
Good luck.
Thanks a lot, mister.
It's not a level 2. Okay. About top of the roof here. I don't see shit. Okay.
Sounds like rap.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome.
Got some bad news about Braxton.
That he's got his load on and I'm stuck covering his shift? That's... Wow. I sure feel like an ass now.
Mm-hmm. Sure, maybe you can hire someone better.
Oh, sure. Because Monarch's just teeming with experts in the finer points of salt tuna health. Still, it's good to know what happened to him. And that I ought to start looking for a replacement. Something else on your mind?
That you'd been selling
Stealing
drugs?
such a nasty word. Let's call it skimming. And yeah, let's just say I've noticed the sterile biotics we use for the fish would get used a little faster on Braxton's shifts.
Why don't you turn him in?
We're not like those corporate towns where you get fined for sleeping on the wrong side of the bed. Besides, the Spacer's Choice stuff we use is cheap enough. And Braxton knows how to get the salt tuna, fat and mostly tumor-free. Or new, I guess.
Alright, so there's that. Go turn in the bolt.
You should know you're getting excellent reviews from across the company. What can I do for you?
I found a review on the terminal in the arms building.
You weren't supposed to look. I asked you to delete it.
You told me it was on it.
Yes, but then you would have known. This has been my albatross. The great shame of my career. I give MSI everything. My work, my youth, my left kidney, and for years, I was a joke to them.
Mm-hmm. Here's what they think. You're in charge
John,
now.
A scrap heap of a city. Abandoned by the board and surviving only through the hypocrisy of our trading partners.
You made it work. That's more than anyone can say for those execs.
I hadn't thought of it that way. But perhaps there's something to that. Thank you for that. Was this...
Yes. I found a cartridge and deleted that data for you.
Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less.
How exactly is that going to help?
What a question! Bureaucratic micromanagement is the only way anything gets done in Halcyon, and proper documentation is a key part of that. For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board.
Drop your bomb?
Sort of. Really, we're just going to blackmail them into offering us a seat at the table.
But really, whatever gets you excited about the idea? It's definitely a firm middle finger.
Tell me which plan and...
I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch. Illegally and in secret.
Is it really illegal if the board's the one that makes the rules in the first place?
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board.
What does that mean for me?
If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are.
Sounds like you know her well enough yourself.
That's part of the problem. She has certain ambitions for Stellar Bay, and I fear my asking her would give her the leverage she's been looking for.
Don't get yourself worked up, sir. It's perfectly natural to have a healthy fear of her.
We really don't need to discuss this now, Celia. Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead. Or someone working there. That would do it.
Sure, easy.
A foolproof plan if I ever heard one. I'll leave the execution to you.
Yo.
It's good, man.
No.
How do I cancel Game Pass or whatever it is? That stupid shit.
Log in to your Xbox account on Xbox.com and go to like subscriptions or some shit.
Too. Probably have to reset some passwords then.
Did you get it?
Oh yeah, I've been watching my girl play it because she bought it. She's been off today, and I was like, oh well, this looks nifty. Looks real nifty.
So you're gonna cancel Game Pass and play it on PlayStation?
No, I'm gonna cancel it, so it doesn't charge me again, and use the month I've got for $1.
Oh, don't cancel it. Yeah, I think if you cancel it right now, it'll end your service and refund you your $1.
Oh.
Set your reminder on your phone.
So it's not like any other thing where it charges you a month and then you cancel. It doesn't matter because you still got your month.
You can try it, but I'm not sure. I think this one it'll cancel your service.
So tell me, do we drink to the damage you've done? Or will I want to smash this bottle over your
I don't
head?
like that at all. But I'm downloading it right now.
Sure. Might be I know something about it.
I've been playing
Might
the
be
fuck out of
someone
this
hired
last
my
2 days.
crew to blind drop supplies on the northern
bitch.
bridge.
It's supposed to be playing
Might
now.
be they sure as shit weren't pirates. Now that I consider it, I ain't heard from my delivery
pre-order
team
Red
in
Dead
far
Redemption
too
2.
long. Find them for me, and I'll pay you handsomely.
That's gonna be tight.
Yeah. It's gonna be like.
Well, that's all you know. I thought we were friends. Persuade.
We are friends, but them who push me end up dead. Look, I
I'm
don't know if
downloading
this
it
is
right now.
related, but it ain't escaped my notice that one of my regulars been lingering a little too long at the gambling bar. She's been acting twitchy, even for her. Ask at the bar about a customer who shows up
19,
bi-weekly.
God
My staff may know more.
You weren't lying when you said you were playing the fucking shit out of it.
Yeah. It's been fun.
Lost.
You don't look like a smuggler nor a dandy. Catherine send you back here? On
Can't figure out
second
where
thought, it's best if I don't know.
It's downloading slow as piss.
What's your
though.
order?
Like, Xbox. Or
Let me think
Microsoft
back.
Store or whatever has like.
Yeah, I got a
the
regular
worst
who's been
downloads of
twitchier than
anything I've
normal
ever
lately.
used.
Every time she bets, she
That
loses
guy, like,
big.
10
Then she
megabytes
pounds a
a
mountain of daiquiris upstairs.
No way.
You ought to ask Yvonne. She'd know Ms. Twitchy better than me.
That's insane. Mine's 84 megabits. And that is like a megabyte and some change. Because a bit is an eighth of a byte.
Folks I never met before are my most favorite kind.
And that's
So, what's
not
your
very
story?
fast. I downloaded like 12 megabytes to like 14.
Oh, that
anywhere
does ring a
else.
bell. I remember one lady. She never penned a name in the book. Her friend Huxley placed the collateral for her.
I torrent faster
Huxley's
than
with
this.
the
I could
Iconoclasts.
legally download
Know of
this
her?
quicker.
She's not quite all there.
It looks dope. It looks like Fallout meets BioShock.
Yeah, it's a good way to play. Are you gonna try to kill Rag tomorrow night, or did you already leave the?
No,
Does give her trouble from time to time. Once she got stuck in the bathroom, had to break a window to get out. Anywho, she's probably in Amber Heights with the rest of Graham's Iconoclast folks.
Give me more loot.
Oh, the guy, the hunter that left the
Yeah, that hunter left the guild. I didn't even notice until the guild leader messaged me and said something about it. I was like, huh, what do you know? Felt really satisfied. I was still mad about not getting the gear, but like, That was a big I told you so.
Well, that's good to know. We should probably keep our WoW drama off of Token Stream.
Alright, yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to take over his stream.
Fine.
Alright. I'm gonna download this and probably play it. I'll catch you guys.
Alright.
Alright, man.
Happy 420!
Yabba dabba do.
Damn it, I need to load a better one.
Does this game make you want to play No Man's Sky at all?
No. You weird bastard.
I am not a bastard.
Try wearing my glasses again. I put them on earlier and they made me kind of want to sleep, so I don't know, sure what the fuck was going on with that.
Anyone got a smoke?
Oh yeah, nice green, fresh fucking bowl.
We finished at the same time. I did the same. Yabba dab.
Do. Oh, yeah. Fucking love weed.
you again.
You made it back.
Damn right. Ain't nothing in the wilderness can stop me. Except being locked up.
How are you holding up?
Well, on the way back, I twisted something in my leg, foot area. Where does my foot end and my leg begin? Wherever that is, it hurts.
Your ankle.
I'd offer to take a look, but you should milk that for as much R&R as you can get.
Oh yeah, good thinking. Maybe once it's all healed up, I'll go find that rock again. So, no runs for me for a little while. Time to kick back and relax.
Without the kicking, I assume.
Huh? Why?
Your leg?
Oh, ha! You're funny.
How long will you be out of your... How'd you hurt it?
I did a dumb thing. I was trying to get away from a terror ray. Usually, you can just get a ways from their nest and they'll stop following you. But this one was really persistent. Chased me for, I don't know, forever. Scratched me up butt good.
But you said it was a rock.
Then I tripped over a void damn
Oh.
rock. A rock! Not even a slippery one.
Hung me out of commission.
Till it stops hurting, I guess. Zora says I'll be fine in a month or so.
Okay, why does it say talk to her?
Hello.
Oh, I'm looking for Chastity. I hear your whist buddies?
Oh, she's such a gem. She gambles with me whenever I've got time to stop through Fallbrook. Ooh, I bet she's hiding. Does that when she owes people money. Ought to leave her be, though, if she doesn't want to be found.
I'm not looking to shake her down or anything. I just want to ask her something.
Okay, I guess. She's got a secret base in the middle of nowhere. I'll mark it on your map.
Cool. Let's go investigate the drop-off point.
Don't mess with us.
Take everybody's stuff. What's going on here?
Hello there. A word, if I may be so bold? Well now, here I thought those mantisaurs had peacefully exited the premises. But you're a simpler explanation. Thanks for the assistance. Name's Weston. Every once in a while, I set up shop along these here roads. You find yourself in need of resupply, you come on by. Care to purchase a thing or two?
What do you have? Scope 2000. Heavy construction gear. Good to know. Shit, man. And I think we need to go down. That's where the drop point is. Damn. They were massacred. Other side, how do we get down? Oh, shit. Guess we gotta go down the long fucking way. Okay. Go to there and then we'll head across. Down. Hello?
Well, if it isn't my friendly wilderness savior. Care to purchase a thing or two?
Weston, right? What are you doing out here?
Ah, the iconoclasts have folk around the wilderness. Occasionally, some of them come to me for aid, providing they can't make it back to Amber Heights.
Okay. What do you think about their leader?
Well, I try to keep my head down, but I have heard that Graham fella rambling on a few too many times. Might say he's obsessed. Were I the type to say a thing like that.
Not this way yet. Compass. Here it is. Marauders over there. Trail of blood leads away from the auto loader. Let's look at all these guys before I take off. Make sure I don't miss anything. Trail keeps going. Huh. Smuggler's Tunnel, huh? stunned. Oops, I didn't mean to shoot that one. That's a pretty big fucking level 22 plasma cutter. I'll take that.
Yabba dabba do again.
Yabba dabba do! Might get me a beer here in a minute. Hello?
Stay back. I may be wounded, but I'm still armed. How'd you get past my traps anyway?
I've got moves. Forget about that. What are you doing in this cave?
Hiding from the marauders that hit us, obviously. Now your turn.
Ellie, can you help with his wounds?
I assume you mean patch him up, not make him bigger. Okay, hold still or this is gonna hurt.
That feels a mite better. Wish I had something to give you, but I gnawed through my last Spratwurst an hour ago.
With all the traps.
Cave like this makes a handy place to store goods or hide out for a spell. And the traps usually keep gawkers out.
I want to know what happened here.
Catherine had us making drops for some big shot client out here. And before you ask, I don't know who they are. Or were. The whole point of making drops in the middle of nowhere was to keep their identity and whereabouts a secret.
Think they're dead?
The Marauders knew we were coming. Rigged the bridge with explosives and everything. If they found us, my guess is they found the client too.
Where'd the Marauders go?
Last I saw, they were heading back up the hill. You'll see it on the right when you get out of here. If you've got the sand to go after him, I'm sure Catherine can reward you for your trouble. Me? I'm headed back to Fallbrook, just as soon as I've caught my breath.
Cover proof of corporate presence on Marnark. Then I will take everything, sir. Ooh, a plasma fucking launcher? I'm taking it. I'm fucking taking it. Yeah, yo. Let's do it. Plenty of storage. Ammo, parts. Resin ointment, huh? Ooh la la. think we're good. Still gotta go check out this place, so right here, we're gonna work our way up this way. I think if I can make it from there, I might have to get out. There are enemies nearby, so maybe I can make it up there. I don't know what that is. Like something. No, that's just a rock.
Please, you don't have to do this. Just let us down from here. The humidity is really uncomfortable.
Oh.
Look, I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
Maybe they're still alive.
Go. Few logs. Oh, fucking flamethrowers. Don't see too much of anything. Anything else going up? Weapons terminal keycard. Can't do anything with that. You collected all that. Can't get into those. If we search these, I don't think we did. We did. Downstairs, huh? Oh, you just came from up here, down there. Duh. Alright. Yeah. Ah! Alright, nothing. Get rid of that. If you're reading this without the clearance, please report to your supervisor for immediate termination. Research data. Rich sulfur parks make Monarch a prime site for testing and experimentation. Early results are promised for further research is necessary. Fires to external tape. Here we go. All of these, okay. Hack. Login Powell J. Okay, so I have proof now. Back here. And we can turn that in, but let's do Family Matters real quick.
Oh, Captain, you did it! My little boy is back, safe and sound. tell the captain how grateful we are, Tuk-Tuk?
Mama, I told you that I'm not staying. I just came back to talk to you about why I left. Then I'm going back to Amber Heights.
Oh, we'll get that silliness sorted out. You're safe here with me, and that's how it's going to stay. Isn't that right?
Son is a grown man. It's time for you to start treating like one.
What a sour thing to say. My little boy will always need me. I'm his mama, you know.
Yabba
Mama,
dabba doo.
What I need is for you to listen to what I want for once. But that's between us. Now you promised the captain a reward, so settle up. Then you and me are gonna have a long talk.
Here, kind stranger. This is every bit I've scrimped and scraped for years to save.
Man, now I feel bad.
But it's more than
I want to take your money.
to have my Tuk-Tuk home safe again.
Good luck to you both. In errors.
Thank you again for retrieving the bolt. It's every bit as complex as I'd heard, but I'm up to the challenge. Anyway, what can I do for you?
Found that data cartridge.
Excellent timing on your part. I worked my fingers to nubs, but I've finally completed the Bolt 52 form. I dare say it will be my second greatest achievement after the Reformations.
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
So I am. Do you have this cartridge?
Not so fast. What are these reformations?
I'm working on a plan to reorganize the board. Slowly, peacefully, and with meticulous documentation.
What's gonna happen to the people here when the board figures out what you're doing?
Well, by that point, my hope is that we'll be on the board once more.
I'm just... Maybe I'm worrying too much, but it seems the folks here get plans made for them an awful lot. When do they get to start making plans for themselves?
Once MSI is restored, the people of Monarch will be able to make more choices. We'll have all the brands and resources of the board here. But truly, I am getting ahead of myself. First, I need to submit the Bolt 52. With that data you're holding, of course. I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll
MSI Elite
sit down
Armor?
and quietly wait for the board to respond.
That means no more broadcasts from us.
+5 ranged weapon skills? Yeah! Oh, oh, +5 dodge. But this doesn't have a minus stealth. Ooh, shit. Why does that say 69? Oh, this is what I was looking at. Sneak, hacking, and all this stuff. Stealth. Cool. She's got better armor now. Okay, so That's done. That's done. Go turn that in.
Where are we headed today, Captain? The stars are the limit.
Let's hope we can make it back to the Groundbreaker without any issues.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker. Remember that you are not insured.
So cool. 390. $800 light machine gun? No wonder she was gonna do some damage here.
Word.
Right.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it, at 1,000,000 bits a pop. Take this. You've earned it. When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in.
Nice. The height of ambition for us all.
You're goddamn right. Monarch
You only gave me
isn't exactly a
20,000
walk down the lanes of
2,000
Byzantium.
bits?
But
What
here
the
you
fuck?
are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor.
Being curious, no one was following me.
Knowing you saw anyway.
Very true.
Glad to see you're looking out for yourself. You've been keeping busy. I hear you took on some extra work at Fallbrook. Catherine says the factory needs some repairs before it's back to working order. But at least it's under our control. Hey, when you were at the slaughterhouse, those swine didn't give you any strange looks, did they?
Dude, I was looking at their asses the whole time. What do you mean best change this? Should I lie?
Like they were hanging on to your every word, scheming. And when you turned around, maybe they just oinked like innocent little idiots. All right, cut the pig shit.
Ooh, she didn't like that.
Probably getting worked up over nothing. Just try not to think about pigs. You never know.
You okay?
I've got a lot on my mind, but I have another job lined. They're gonna salvage me a space station. Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact. I want it. Cobwebs and all. Interested? How big we talking? Not like groundbreaker big, right?
No.
This opportunity won't come around again, Captain.
How did a research station become salvage?
Right now, it's only salvage on paper. Systems and comms have gone dark. Poke around if you're curious why.
Okay.
While the board lets 1084 gather dust, you're gonna swoop in and plant Sublight's flag. Perfectly legit, perfectly legal. Here, this override bypass should get you into the station's systems where you can plant my flag.
Alright.
And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that.
Try. Who are you worried
Both.
about?
Neither. Right now, it's safer if I keep you in the dark.
Okay.
I'm on the heels of something big. Play your cards right and I'll clue you in, but right now, I'm not sure who I can trust.
Leveling up my dialogue.
Just be
has been
careful.
The best in this
Someone
fucking
might try and use you to get to me.
Say that again?
I said leveling up my dialogue's been the best. I've gotten through so much stuff with persuasion.
Right? Right? I love it. Okay, so we're gonna go back. We're gonna go to Silica and get this mission done.
A reminder to all crew members, there is a... Destination reached. Scylla.
Damn. Oh, it was this thing. Running across the asteroid all the livelong day. Wow, that's cool.
Halt. Performing.
I'm gonna run out of fucking stuff here in a second. Sealed. I don't see anything to use to get into his shop. There. Oh, I can't get through there without Max. Hold on a second. And there's a fast travel now here too. I need Max with me, which is perfect time to change everybody's weapons out. 960. A2. Here we go. And bam. Okay. Let me do this and go to region and go to here again. Just take Ellie off and put him on.
I could spend hours reflecting on this. So,
personal quests.
I must admit, I'm feeling trepidation about.
That's all you gotta say? Fucking in. Been here. I found all this out. And survey results. Status report. Julia. Reminder, ask about Sublight. See anything here for it? Oh, wait. Maybe I can do this. Now it works. Put my gun away. I'm sorry, lady. Hello, hermit.
What have the solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? Just more dirt and debris? Or do you actually believe you are here seeking the truth?
Apparently, you have to have them go get him close enough to that
admit,
door.
I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much more exciting.
No. We're here to get this book translated. Max?
We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I have spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
Come a long way to help him get some pieces. Is there anything we can do to help?
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients, some of which can be fatal. It is not for the faint of heart or the unprepared.
Shit. Oh, Max just said he just prepared, didn't he?
And I believe he may be right. There is both violence and peace warring inside you, Max. This process would be extremely tenuous for one such as yourself.
I'm committed, no matter the cost.
I don't know, Captain. Is this safe?
We'll find out.
Safe.
You can go back to the ship if you're uncomfortable. Safe if I say it is, we're doing this.
I don't want to leave you all on your lonesome. I'll just... Oh, fine, I'll do it.
All right. Head on into the meditation room and partake of the sacramental incense. It's waiting on the table when you're ready to begin.
Here we go. Why do I have to do it? I thought what's his name had to do it. I'm inhaling some incense, bro. Yabba dabba doo.
Yabba dabba doo.
Maximilian, why are you still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since before you left home. Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Mother, you're dead. You can't be here. I knew this was too good to be true. These are just cheap hallucinogens that have... What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you? What's wrong with your face?
Y'all see these stars I'm seeing? Gosh, they're pretty. Like shimmers in the sea.
She's an hallucinogen. Why am I seeing her too?
We are obviously the victims of a tasteless joke being perpetuated. Perpetrated? I mean, we're being made fools of, aren't we? When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out, always searching for answers, but always in the wrong place, never looking inside himself.
I hope you'll pardon my interruption, but I think it's because he's unhappy with himself.
We came all this way, we ought to at least hear her out.
Thank you. It relieves me to see there's at least one positive influence in my son's life after all these years. Has he told you how he thoughtlessly abandoned us?
Thoughtlessly? How could you say that? I only wanted you and Father to be proud of me. I was going to be the perfect vessel. I was going to be a better, more full of the plan. This here, it's all coming out wrong. The plan, it filled you with a joy I could never feel. I wanted it. And being a laborer made me miserable. I was better than that.
You certainly convinced yourself you were. But don't feel bad. We continually lie to ourselves, weaving stories in a vain attempt to convince us that we are in control of anything. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories. You need to drop your story and see the truth.
Stories are real. If they mean something, if they inspire you to kindness or action, but maybe Max's story about himself is all wrong, and that's why he's so unhappy.
I think the truth is easier said than done.
You want me to give up my discipline? My control? Oh, but I can't. I can't. Without order, there is chaos.
You need to love the chaos, Maximilian. Let it envelop you. Take you where it will. Besides, you really have no choice anyway.
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos.
No, it's not. It's chaos.
True, I know it is. So did you. Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing holding you back but you. If you can't understand that, you will never understand anything. Goodbye, Maximilian.
This whole thing, it's just a farce, right? Just my own brain working against me? You couldn't be more right. Hello, Max. What? Who? Why do you look like me? Are you me? Not really. I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined, controlled. I have no doubts. And I don't exist. Yet you have judged yourself against me your whole life. Why? Why do you berate yourself for not being me?
Doc.
I don't feel right about this anymore. I need to get out of here. You asked for this. Why are you fighting it? The same reason you always do. Fear of the unknown. Not having control. Is this the answer? Because it sure sounded like an answer that I don't understand. Who are you again? And why do you look like me?
You think he's all right? Should we help him?
He's just here looking for the truth.
He's not looking for the truth. He's looking for a new way to organize reality in his head. A new story of the happy you, the contented you, me.
That's not... It can't be right. I've only been searching for the answer to the equation, because it will set us free, won't it?
How? By removing the need to make any decision. To have your life completely controlled. The illusion of certainty. Your obsession allowed you to avoid the real question. Who are you?
Damn, this game's getting deep.
Max. Me. I'm real. You can't convince me otherwise. Please don't convince me I'm not.
It's okay, Mr. Vicker. We're here, watching over you. You just ride this out, right?
Please don't do that. I'm invested in being me.
Your individual self is what's not real. It is simply a concept.
By the architect. Architect? How could I have believed in an architect? That's ridiculous. I must be losing my mind completely. What you're saying almost makes sense. We exist inside our thoughts, thinking we're in control. That's it, isn't it? We have no control over anything.
We have some control, but
It's
but
all
not really.
Lies. How could I not have seen this? But how do we escape ourselves?
Doing great, Max. Do you think the hermit would mind if I throw up in the corner?
I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before.
My armor. What happened?
I woke up. The illusions I built for myself just fell away. I'm no longer interpreting, I'm experiencing. Everything is perfect.
Glad you found the answers you were looking for.
In a way. Perhaps it's more accurate to say I was asking the wrong questions. I understand so much more now. I see it all. All there is to be experienced, to be lived. Of course there is pain and loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality. Clinging to the way you want things to be, not enjoying the way they are.
Seem happy.
I am content. I've finally found what I was looking for, even though I was looking for the wrong thing.
Interesting. Very interesting, sir. Alright. Shit, look how many completed quests I have, chat. Forgot about this place, so let's head back.
So, have you found your answer?
Not so much found as finally listened.
Yes, it is quite the convoluted maze we build for ourselves.
Perception exists in a simpler with your eyes closed. It takes courage to open them.
It looks like you learned something in there as well.
Oh, I'm just that way. I already knew that. I was just enjoying myself.
Of course you were.
Should go. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, we're gonna head back to Monarch. Bay, maybe? I don't fucking know. Any
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
That's what that was for, by the way. I don't like to steal if I don't have to.
You gotta teach me that.
Okay. Got the handiwork.
New face, huh? You from Offworld?
Yep, Captain Token Robes.
A ship captain? Well, I'll be. Here, let me buy you a drink. Consider it an MSI welcome. Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel with us?
By the smell, he's been reveling enough for you both already.
You celebrating? We need to talk about Velma.
Sure thing. What did you want to discuss?
Velma's threatening to replace you sub-like contractors. Good lie.
I never meant to call for anyone's head on a pike. Velma's not my favorite person, but she ain't been cruel to us. Devil it all. Now you got me feeling sorry for her.
Good.
Fine. I guess we'll go
We
back
did
to
it.
work to save Velma's job. We'll find a better time to negotiate our wages. Tell Velma not to worry. We'll look out for her.
Level 20.
Congrats, man.
Highlight without me having to look directly at them. I'll get that one. More carrying capacity. Harmful static effects. Leave 30% faster. I like that. Harmful side effects. The downed thing. Yeah. Okay, so we did that. Let's leave. Gonna go tell what's her name that they're coming back to work.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but you knocked any.
When we were about to lose your job, you said you'd come back.
Well, that's awful nice of him. Sure wouldn't have expected that. Thanks for your help. You've gotten me out of a tight spot here. Take this for your efforts. Honest work deserves honest pay. Something else on your mind?
Okay, so there's that. Next is Ice Palace, and then it's Free Monarch. Actually, we'll Free Monarch first. Okay. We're gonna make it. We got good weapons. Stay to the left. My bad, Ellie.
This is fun, isn't it? Nice views, a little exercise, fresh air.
We all have a little bit of side issues right now.
Yabs and dabs and do.
Yabba dabba doo. I'm going up the correct way.
Here we go. You got it, Captain.
Ooh yeah. Riot control helmet. It doesn't look like it's number 2, looks like it does 100 something. Yeah. Down. Our way back up. My machine gun does almost 1,000 damage right now. And I have a lot of ammo.
Hey, you! Get over here! There are marauders up ahead! This station's under the protection of the Corporate Compliance Crew. You a marauder? 'Cause me and my Sunshine, that's my gun if you were wondering, we don't take kindly to marauders.
No.
A coherent enough response, I reckon. Must be true. You're clear, but I would caution you against pressing on ahead. This station's plumb crawling with marauders, you know.
What are you doing up here, hunting marauders?
I take it you ain't met the other C3s. Me and Sunshine are doing exactly what we've been tasked with. You want more details? You ought to talk to my crew. They're guarding a small barracks to the southeast, by the edge of the mountain.
What are you waiting for? Help me kill these marauders.
There is nothing I'd enjoy more, but the C3s play it by the book. Usually. Go petition the boss man. Maybe you can convince him to alter my duties.
How do I find the other C3s?
See that path that runs underneath that giant archway? Follow it on down. There's a little station near the cliff. You'll find the rest of my crew there.
Where? Well, whatever, I'm gonna go in. take a fucking face full of fucking
Take a dinner
attack.
break, I'll be back.
Alright. Are we done, ladies? I think that's everybody. I think we have enough of those. Wilhelm, huh? Yeah, you're welcome.
Damn, but I like the way you fight, stranger. Wish we could join you, but I got orders to stay put.
That's why you just moved in after I took it over. Okay. Okay, I see. We're gonna look around a little bit outside, chat, before we go anywhere. Of that. Okay, I guess I can't go any further. I'm gonna go in here and destroy them all.
You may not realize this, being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown. Which means you can't ever get to me. So leave already.
Our hands dirty.
I like taking out marauders. It's my favorite thing to do. Oh yeah. That's... We're good. Okay. Open sesame. Okay, that's the control key card. Some bits, and this is a note. Barb, the new environmental controls terminal is now installed and running upstairs. Congratulations, you've messaged corporate about it. You get to manage it. Consider this your official notice to hide its access key card deep in the bottom of a drawer somewhere, preferably within the archives or in one of the station's other popular sections, because I'm sure as hell will not allow our station's efficiency scores to plummet due to a pointless safety feature. Don't even think about testing the system out. The emergency sirens will make your ears bleed, and if you accidentally trigger the fire suppression system, it can suck the air out from the room faster than the station's last performance review.
and talk to me. Face the intercom.
Wonder where you're at, man. Right now I'm pillaging your ship. And then I'll talk to you about letting you out.
I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder?
I'm looking in for information on an information broker.
Nice and coherent. Good. Take it you're not with the Marauders, then. By the hand of fate and my own cunning skill, I run this station. The Marauders may have other plans, and since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I have need of you. As my newest contractor, you may call me the broker.
Why me?
You're here, and you're armed, aren't you? The feed's gone grainy, but it looks like you're packing deadly force.
Yeah, you can
I barricaded the broadcast center, but
definitely
I
say
can only
that.
hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again.
How many Marauders broke into the station?
Too many, considering I hired a bunch of no-good mercs to keep them out in the first place. Already, they've caused considerable damage to the station's property. If they take down the broadcast equipment, I'll be out of a job, permanently.
Okay. What's in it for me?
Aside from the bits I'll be paying you?
Yeah.
I trade in secrets, valuable ones for my location. I'm sure you can come up with something you might like to ask me about in person once I'm safe.
See what I can do. That. Break that down. Take all of that. All of that and that and that. That and that. No. Take that, take all of that. So we get this gun up.
Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready.
All right, ladies, let's shoot 'em up.
I can take a...
Burn, motherfuckers, burn! Shoot everybody up. Or loot everybody up. If there's any loot left on them, I should say. Okay. There's some places out. That's the exit, or the entrance, depending on how you want to look at it. Messages, emergency protocols. Oops. Just some ramblings. Easy. Take all of that, thank you. I'll take that. And we're not gonna fuck with that right now. We're gonna go kill stuff. Can't see me though. Nice, lots of stuff in here. Oops. I accidentally clicked the button. Say hello to my little friend.
Time for a drink?
Trying to light me on fucking fire. I don't think so. Good.
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. Do hurry on in.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at
Right.
having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued
2,500 for all that? Okay,
but
if you say so.
I admit, I do wonder why you ventured here at all. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here?
An easy man to reach, broker.
That is the primary goal behind locking myself high in a tower. Some folks don't look kindly on me being a purveyor of delicate information. Phineas must have sent you. He's the only one insane enough to send someone to Monarch to rush me. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Are you fibbing? Be honest.
Careful. I know that line. I use it all the time.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. Just, it might take me a while this time.
Why is that?
I am awaiting but a single incoming transmission containing the information we desire. But MSI and the Iconoclasts are clogging the airwaves from Stellar Bay and Amber Heights. In their war against each other, they're scrambling each other's outgoing transmissions. Luckily, however, MSI has now gone silent. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Maybe.
If you did, then you would have had my impressed gratitude. Still, we need to get the iconoclasts off the airwaves. I will leave the means of that particular end under your discretion.
How is this? So we kicked them off? How is this a problem?
The bandwidth. There's too much blasted background noise. Nothing gets through but their local broadcasts. Which of course has inadvertently affected the incoming port and my livelihood.
And we cut them off from inside the station?
No, they're jamming the limited frequencies we have at our disposal. Nothing extraplanetary can get in or out until the frequency pollution thins out. The safest bet is to convince Graham and his iconoclasts to stop transmitting on their end.
Trying to talk Simpson to them.
You do that, I'll be here, waiting on the receiving end. Luck be with you. I have a feeling you'll be needing a pinch of it, plus a vat of patience. Is that a trick? Of course I could. We'll call it an exchange. Ask me what you will. They are a curious lot. Insufferable. And short-sighted, too. What else do you wish to know?
Story between them.
You mean between MSI, the Iconoclasts, and myself? I bet neither of those megalomaniacs told you I was the true mastermind behind Monarch. Back when the colony was still Terra 1 and corporations were abandoning us left and right, I'm the one who approached Sanjar and Graham with the means to our salvation. I offered them a legal way to take control of the planet. If MSI were the only corporation here, they could claim sole ownership. Precisely. The other corporations were fleeing because of the hazard clause declaring Terra 1 uninhabitable. But MSI had lagged behind, giving Sanjar and Graham an opportunity. Take over MSI, stay here while the other corps left, take over the planet.
You're the glue that brought them together, huh?
Precisely. Without me, they never would have done more than play Revolution in hushed whispers over scuzzy kale ales in the tavern. Thus, the bargain was struck. They could run MSI while I would operate Devil's Peak Station. Unfortunately, relations have soured over time.
Why'd your partnership fall apart?
Competing ideologies. Graham believes Sanjar has become corrupted by the corporate lifestyle, that he is now similar to the original corporate executives they sought to reform. And Sanjar has learned the hard way that Graham is quite morally gray. Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information.
Have you received any broadcasts from Earth?
What? No. Why would I go out of my way to intercept messages from Earth? There's no market for them. No buyer means it's not worth my time. Now, if
they know what Earth is.
Intercept a certain one, that might be worth it for the right price.
About the board.
There are so many members. Do specify.
I'm the chairman.
If you try to cite me on this, I will deny, deny, deny. Do you understand? What I am about to reveal is the sort of information that gets a body disappeared. MSI's ownership of Monarch is technically legal, but it would give MSI too much power on the board to grant them such status.
The chairman demonizes Monarch rather than welcoming it back into the fold.
Exactly. But you didn't hear so much as a whisper of such from me. Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information.
You can have gossip for now.
How low.
I can secure some information.
I may have a secret for you, for the right exchange.
Oh, damn it.
Be a doll and shoot any...
I'm not going that way. Gotta head back and talk to these guys about stuff. What? I can't fast travel from here. But I can loot the hell out of this place, can't I?
Deft hands, Cap.
Um... He says the deal is holding. Had a near miss the other day. Nearly ended up with a board on my trail. We will mark that trail firmly in failure category. Should have known. Pox at all those imbecile children and their hatred of each other have saturated my key bands. They'll take down each other alright, and me along right inside them. I don't want to begin broadcasting because I don't want to do anything yet. Alright, so we're going to get out of here. Go talk to her.
A Manta Queen.
Yeah. We felled it, mind. But we lost 2 runners and 5 gun hands.
A total failure, then. So much for the ruins.
And hell only knows where the Van Nuys are. They never showed.
I'm sure they're... let's talk later. It seems we have company.
Yeah, please, don't mind me. Keep talking about these ruins you were talking
A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking for a teacher, I am one. Welcome to the Iconoclasts.
Each.
The truth that I have come to learn and embrace since
Yabba dabba
shedding
doo.
the corporate yoke. Out here, we survive by the sheer strength of our spirit. We have no need for the endless rules and red tape of a corporate structure.
We do seem to burn through endless ammunition and medical tape, though.
Yes, well, such is life. Our descendants will enjoy safety and luxury, but our generation is the foundation on which that future is built. Now, why have you come?
Stop using Devil's Peak? I don't understand. That's not what he asked me to do. And was that his name?
Awakening is available to all whose minds are ready. point of no return. When your mind fully opens to the eternal truth. Every philosophist experiences it alone. For many, it is the first brush with the cold of death, when they realize that all of their lives have boiled down into the single truth of that moment. Mine was witnessing my friend and colleague transform into the very evil we sought to combat. Now he runs MSI just like the overlords before him.
His workers enjoy much more freedom than those of the board.
Their leashes may be longer, but their collars are just as tight.
I hear the word is that's thrown around a lot.
You and I. Everyone, regardless of not in the sense of a single entity, fashioning the universe as a whittler fashions a flute. The universe came into being over time. Or, in that sense, I suppose you could say that, in the interest of finding its purpose, the...
Right, but what started it all?
Questions like these are distractions. All right. The iconoclasts are free folk. We live under our... Meanwhile, the board strangles the will of its workers. It is the penultimate exercise of a poisoned society where people are enslaved by a corporate ladder. We seek to replace their way of life with ours. Philosophism is the key to unlocking their shackles.
But it's dangerous to let anarchy run rampant.
This is not anarchy. Society requires structure, Captain. It is just that the board's structure is killing the colony. Ours will not.
Well, we'll see.
Why have you...
Harem needs you to stop using Devil's Peak.
Stop? No. Spreading the truth is the only way to combat the board's poisonous campaign of propaganda against their people.
Broadcasts aren't working, no one's listening.
I realize the board has blockaded our efforts, but Devil's Peak is an interplanetary radio tower. Surely somebody is listening. Surely?
Don't have science up. I've been around the colony, I've never heard it.
Excuse me. I'm from Edgewater on Terra 2. If you'll pardon my saying, nobody I know's ever heard of you.
All the more reason to double down on our efforts.
Graham, we should be focusing on survival anyway. Food, ammo, and medicine. Maybe now's the time to pivot.
Pivot, huh? If radio isn't working, we might try another way. It seems the captain's timing is more than just serendipitous. It must be fate. I've had my sights on an old printing press for some time. The board uses magazines and advertisements to subtly focus the colony's attention. We will use their tricks against them.
Wait, that's not what I meant.
Help me clear out and repair the press, and I will have no need for that rust bucket of a radio tower.
Well, you're saying you want to print propaganda in their magazines?
Might actually have better reach.
Right.
People
Back
read
in
that
the
stuff
saddle
all over
again.
the system, even in Byzantium.
You see, citizens of Halcyon are glued to their periodicals. Even I find myself occasionally distracted by their positively shameful quality of editing and unacceptable disregard for grammatical structure. My literary prowess will hook them, and the eternal truth will reel them in. Listen to me. I'm starting to sound like one of Sanjar's fishermen.
much work. I'll just kill you now. I'll be done with it. Starting to sound like a bitter writer.
I may have worked in the presses once, but the bitterness of being slave to their abhorrent rules has long since vanished. All right, almost vanished. Can you believe they don't put a comma after the final item in a series?
Let's get back to the matter at hand, Graham.
Yes, my apologies. Will you help take the printing press?
I'll need some time to consider it.
So be it. In the meantime, I will be here shouting truth into the aether.
Fine, yes.
Getting a Wonderful. Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Forget it. Huxley's still recovering. She won't be up for a run for a while yet.
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead.
MSI supplies you?
One of our sympathizers. A woman named Carlotta periodically buys goods on our behalf from Stellar Bay's store. Stellar Bay has caught on, but they remain friendly, though the goods now come at a considerable markup.
Well, I mean, what the fuck? I have to get out of there.
So you're her mysterious savior. She sings your praises.
That girl and her songs, so eager to learn, so bright-eyed, so...
I don't even know what you're talking about, dude.
Tone-deaf.
He's fucking...
She meets us in the ruins of Bayside Terrace. From our compound, follow the road north. Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity
Are you
cartridges.
there, sir?
I am.
If you will you? There should be some funds left over
How's
from
it
the last
going?
shipment.
It's
We
good.
can
How
use
was
them to
your...
copy and
I heard you
modify
come on
radio
before. I'm sorry. I'm
serials.
just
Yes,
in conversation.
Not just magazines, but they're precious dramas.
Forgot to say something, I guess.
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food and medicine? Graham, if you need me, I'll be in triage.
How the fuck do I get down?
Hey, I know you. Boss says you've been real helpful, like. But, we got this handled. We appreciate but do not require your assistance. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off.
What's going on here?
We're fixing a leaky generator. What's it to you?
Supposed to meet someone here, that's what.
Right. Carlotta. Yeah, she's inside. We got first rights, though. Soon as we fix that generator, she's ours.
Why are you after her?
You'd have to ask the boss. I just know she wants Carlotta voided.
If I go then, hold on. Before we come back here, let's go back into here and talk to what's his name. See if he lets us do anything else.
Oh, the data on that cartridge was even more damning than I could have hoped. And to have something on
That was
you've
Monarch
given
Street,
us quite the advantage. Anyway, What can I do for you?
What'd you say?
How's Monarch treating you?
It's pretty good. I'm trying to get to the. I did all the side quests basically, and I'm trying to finish the end up now.
Then it's good that I keep such. Ah, so you've heard about our prior acquaintance.
No sense being coy about it. We're partners now, aren't we?
I suppose you're right. Graham's always had a way with words. Strange as it may seem, I suspect he'd have quite the corporate career if he weren't so radical. Graham seemed like a reasonable man years ago. We both agreed that MSI's treatment of its workers was untenable. I thought reforms would be enough. I didn't realize you wanted to abolish the corporate system entirely. I've asked myself the same thing many... Not intentionally. For many years, this planet was home to as... As you may have noticed, and as the other corporations... Our leadership... But there were others of us who saw... Indeed. Creating the No, they laughed. Yes, some of us stayed behind, and as the most senior executive remaining, I ended up in charge of...
Must have pissed off some real big suits to...
On the contrary, I wrote lots of very important reports on behalf of top MSI officials before I was able to achieve this position. I moved forward with our planned reforms, as well as our strategy to assume ownership of the planet. Yet not long after I renamed it Monarch, the other corporations dislodged us from the board and began an official campaign to paint us as lawless savages.
You do that?
I don't know. Everything we did was legal and above board. We followed their rules, and yet they still found reasons to declare us outlaws. I do think there's something useful in a governing body like the board. Something...
You didn't tell me that Human found a loophole giving MSI control of Monarch.
Well, technically he may have suggested it, but he certainly wasn't doing the paperwork himself.
Hazard clause.
It's a legal provision that gives the board the authority to cordon off any planet or location that...
But wait, what happens to the folks stuck on the rock?
Well, I'm afraid the welfare of a few hundred people is too minor a figure into the board's risk assessments.
Invoked it on Monarch?
Yes, making all... Why wouldn't anyone? They own nearly all the resources and infrastructure in Halcyon.
If you can't beat him, might as well join him and reach into their pockets.
To be on the board is to be
She's
part
not
of
wrong.
the colonial community. And being cut off means slow strangulation. I'm not a man to put pride before progress. If membership on the board can ease our hardships and provide us with opportunities... Besides, I'm hopeful that additional leverage on our part will allow us a more...
You mean the data?
Indeed. I've discovered it's much easier to negotiate. My hope is to maintain the reforms. To be...
Seems to me anything's better than the corporate yoke.
I fear the MSI citizens who've been dissolved into Raptidon Cud would disagree with you. If membership... Besides, I'm...
The other board doesn't mess around.
Oh, believe me, my hope... What can I do?
Guess that's it.
Huh?
I can't talk to you, so I gotta do my own thing, huh? Wow, alright. See if I can make my way in.
You're we're back. That's...
You get inside.
And I'm just gonna let you walk...
Here for Colette. I get in, I'll offer, you get paid, we all go home. Damn, that's a lot of money. I'm here to investigate reports of a mana swarm infestation.
Oh, of all the void damned. I ain't getting eaten alive for a couple of bits. Pack it up, crew!
Alright, that was pretty easy. What's in here? Well, I've been here before, I feel like. Yeah, everything's open.
Quiet. What are you up to out there? Hello?
Relax, the sublight squad is gone. Claude, is that you?
Yeah, and for the 100th time, I'm not opening this door. Who are you anyway?
Token Robes, Grant sent me to collect supplies.
Oh, finally! Tell Graham that this is the last run I'm doing. Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
I don't know how you got those goons to leave, but thank you. Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run.
He ban you from working with them?
You'd have to ask him. All I know is that if I get caught, I'll get arrested.
Why have you been helping Graham?
It's an enviable thing he's doing. Free people and all that. I can't live that way. I need my structure. But I respect the iconoclasts for doing it.
Where will they get their supplies now?
Law help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this. What do you want delivered?
Dora suggested extra food and medicine.
I always took that woman for the sensible type. Good on you. I'll send them along. Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
Oh, I won't. Weapons and ammo. Earrings, huh? Mach 3, huh? +3 inspiration. I'll just take it to hold on to. Shit. High Society cigarettes. Shitloads of standard troop helmets. And a lot of other stuff. 4,000 grounded. Ray damage type, huh? Alright, let's head back to Amber Heights.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... Ah, we'll continue this later. Welcome back, Captain.
Got your rollers. The rest of your account went to food and medicine.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
She isn't.
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
Did you know
About
if you hold
to.
down the R
That
key, it'll
idiot
holster
just
your
declared war.
Yes.
We will deal with his subversion later.
weapon? I didn't.
For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony.
Let me ask you something about spreading the truth.
Yes?
Even if we clean up the press, how will you get magazines to Terra 2?
Our very resourceful sublight friends have already agreed to help. For their standard fee, of course. They'll replace periodicals around the colony with our subtly edited versions. The board's workers will learn of our truth without even realizing it.
Exactly are you going to put in these magazines?
A subtle lesson here, a word about the eternal there. In small ways, I hope to bend the public's mind towards seeing the truth.
Why go through all this trouble? What are you trying to accomplish?
The corporations have been shackling workers' souls for... Free will has all but and, through that, the cosmic... Certain.
Next.
I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you?
Yeah, that's what she was talking
Oh,
about
for
when it came up.
fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins. Our people died out there.
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
Is a printing press really worth all these people's lives? There's gotta be a better way to get your message out.
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we recruit them.
Gonna send them after backing Zora up, right? Do you ever stop bickering?
This is worth bickering over. The iconoclasts can't keep their heads in the ground forever, or they're going to starve and die slow. Look, just... if the Van Noys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
Promises. Press is over there. Fuck.
Like true professionals.
I just fucking love it. I feel like I'm a Terminator from from fucking with a gun that's undefeatable and shit. There's one more. I missed. Over here? I thought he was over here. He might have been that guy. Alright, we're going this way. So I got my Mach 2 light machine gun equipped with a mod that turned it into a plasma, and it now does 956 damage. And I have about 2,000 bullets for it.
Hell yeah.
Just going around slaughtering shit.
I just burned through about 1,000 rounds.
Huh? Hope you're here to help. We only got so many bullets left, and I ain't keen on using one on you.
Dwarf sent me to look for you guys. Once I get you safe, I'll see about that press.
Thank the Eternal. We could use a hand. But we can't leave without patching these guys up. Acker here is bleeding out and Jensen can't see straight. Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated. We ain't seen him in a couple of hours.
My professional medical advice is to get out of here as soon as possible. Bleeding might kill him, but raps definitely will.
How many years of medical school went into that word of wisdom? Sorry. We appreciate the assist. We just need to find our medic so we can do exactly as you say. Get the hell out.
Any idea where he went?
Yeah, on account of giving him the order. He's searching the old settlement to the north of the press.
See if I can find him. You're good. construction gear, and then take the rest of that. Take that, take that. Might take that. Oh shit. Not that great of a gun, unfortunately. Make it out. Let's get them out of here, and then we can go clear the printing press out.
Any luck out there?
Found your trauma kit. Your medic's dead.
Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing. Thanks. We'll head out as soon as we're patched up.
Safety guards are there to guard your safety. Replacement limbs are not replacements at all. Don't fool with the spooks. Anything with an issue? Sure you will. Agree to open that? I don't really want to open that.
Yabba dabba doo.
Yabba dabba doo. I never did go get my beer. Pick up cryonic field aggregator. Okay. Where the fuck that is. Keep that one. I don't see anything. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, let's go upstairs. Oh, that's where we're supposed to go. Do we want any of that? Yeah. Terry's birthday. Terry's dead, folks. It says we're not celebrating his birthday. He's dead. We're leaving. The rumors are true. Cut their losses and operate on Terra 2 instead. Territory. Damn. Standard troop armor. Okay. Run diagnostics. Okay. Install rollers. System restarted. Equipment alignment successful. Press 6 now. It's operational. Press number 6 is now operational. Alright. Start putting it in this shit. Kicking ass right now. We're done, we just gotta return, right? Nothing dead by me. Fine, I'll leave. Oh yeah, open sesame. $500 for 3? Okay. And what's this? It may concern. Testing indicates the air quality on Terra does not. May concern. My boss is using. Zephyr. Place some rollers. They aren't lasting as long because the sulfur is fucking in this fucking air. We need new parts before the new ones break. Our records indicate your facility is not due for base part in another 5 months. When that time comes. Right. Gas down.
If you'll just listen...
No, no more listening. No more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring?
There are gunships. They sure didn't stop me from landing here.
They are armed all the same. All they need is a good reason, and war is one such reason.
Is that what you're arguing about? Going to war with somebody?
We're out of time. We need food and ammunition. We need to hit Stellar Bay while we still have the manpower to do it.
Want to attack the city?
Yes, I know it's drastic, but it's clear that Sanjar will never cooperate. And if it's him or us, I choose us.
Are they really doing better than you are?
Doubtful. But we don't need much, and Sanjar isn't going to share.
Yeah, but this seems desperate.
It is. We are desperate. We're starving. My people are dying left and right.
D, listen, I've been to the printing press. It's clear.
Excellent.
Did you find the Vanoys?
Yes, they're on their way back. Okay, I got there in time, else they'd be raptation dinner.
Lucky indeed. Thank you.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. For now, you can tell Hiram that I'll stop using Devil's Peak. From the pits of our eternal souls. Thank you, Captain. I have much to do, articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Hey, I need to see to the wounded, but drop by the clinic when you can. I want a word.
She's gonna stab him in the back. And what armor?
Time for my incense.
That shit looks cool. I actually kind of want to keep my shit. Give her gold armor. 23. Me. Which is this armor? 39. Still 34. But I look cool as fuck. Look at me. No, I like my range skill a bit better. I really do. Actually better than my armor. You can wear it. She's gonna be with me. She looks so cool, man. A machine gun 960. I'm gonna go put some of these weapons and shit away. Let's go talk to her.
Hey, Captain. I need your help, and we ought to keep it hush-hush. You know about what happened here, right? The history of Amber Heights?
Famous pirate raid, right? A little messy for my tastes, but those guys were in and out like pros.
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned, but nobody could find them. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby rap nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. I bet it opens a door.
What, a random code doesn't sound useful.
I know it's a long shot, but if we miss something there, if you can get into that station, maybe we can get some answers.
Amber Heights Gate?
Right. The access codes to Amber Heights. What gets me is, if this belonged to the pirates, that means they knew someone there. If someone gave them the gate code, all those deaths, Captain, all that blood is on their hands.
Why are we keeping this to ourselves?
Graham isn't fond of talking about the history here. He had friends who worked here. The massacre hit him pretty hard. You know him. Live and let live and all that. I don't want to burden him right now, especially if this ends up being a dead end.
I don't get what's so important about this. Don't you have bigger problems?
I surely do, but it's not far, and if they died in there, they died with their munitions. We'll need them. Besides, if it's filled with valuables from the aristocrats who lived here, we can pawn them off on Sublight and get ourselves ahead on our food budget.
I'll go to the station.
Just a warning. The area's infested with mantisaurs. I'd send some help, but we're, preparing for war.
Right. I'll consider it, but no promises.
Sure. I'll be here if you change your mind.
What does that mean? Yeah, I'll help.
Appreciate it. Here's the code. If it works, bring back anything you find. Supplies are best, but information's good too. If someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre, it'd give a lot of people around here some closure to find out who and string them up. Good luck. Watch out for the Taros.
I was already there once. Probably sneak in. I don't want to really deal with these guys, but code. Woo, we made it. Unlocks eye patch. Sneak attack plus 10 damage. Level 1, so we don't need this anymore. We can break that down. Let's go to armor too, because I picked up a couple helmets. We are... all that, huh? Give me that monies. Status report. Here. There are 1 hazard clause. Annual log. Pissed. But we found what we needed. Now, we have to try and make it out. Right.
Welcome back. You find anything out there?
Found a box. Yeah, of data cartridges.
Let's see. These are old. Looks like correspondences between the pirates. Some bits here, some there, some... Wait. This one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it. Just like the one I found earlier. And here's... a letter. Wait, this is from Graham. Oh, of all the... Captain. He gave them the gate codes.
He's the one who caused the attack.
Yeah. He did. He really did. I know he's got his head in the clouds, but I always believed there was a core of good there. What the hell happened to live and let live? Thank you for bringing this back, but I need some time. I gotta think. I'll let you know if I figure something out.
That's a pretty big fucking scandal right there, I think. I'm gonna go to Fallbrook. Oh, and check out the... I bet you there's a thing. We're gonna go and check out and see if we can find any more black market dealers.
My dry goods come 75% guaranteed mold-free. Was that 75% mold-free? No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on.
Let's trade. Buy this. Sublak data pad. This data can be purchased on the meters on. Can't believe. Image data pad. Okay. Search for clues done. I'm finding all these extra stuff and I have everything already explored, so I'm just like popping in and like grabbing shit and like leaving and completing my missions really fast. terminal. Search data. Research log 14. The project sticky bits, but he refuses to refer to it as anything else. It doesn't make sense. The gloop particles are nearly frictionless. Ours has started to show interest in the project, which should be good. Someone filled 900 words worth of gloop. I have theories. Paintball game yesterday. You said it was a mistake, but the third time mistake. Managed to cover a door panel with stuff. Damn thing's been going haywire ever since. I'm locking the damn gun up. Unlock the gloop containment unit. Confirm that you are the authorized user of the defense. What is your priority? Override chairman's login hack. Chairman. Safety. If I didn't hack it, I bet you I wouldn't be able to redo this. Evacuate the employees. Let's protect the chairman, okay, obviously. You are pursuing one of our many personal security mechanisms. Enjoying your fine selection of employee compliments and equipment. When you are approached by a stranger, he makes an offhand comment. Rate him on the chairman's honor. Rest your spout and admit your children redeeming program. Organization. Gloop gun picked up. Weapons of the Void complete, sir. Didn't think I'd ever get that motherfucker done. The gloop gun. It's a heavy weapon. Gloop is produced, how it counteracts gravity, and how it creates and conducts electricity is unknown. Have all kinds of these fucking special weapons, man. Devil's Peak Station. That's what we're looking for. Not outside Devil's Peak, but Devil's Peak Station.
Do you hear that? It's the blessed sound of radio silence, which leads me to believe you have sweet, sweet news for me.
Are no longer transmitting. Is the data ready?
Yes, indeed. I am back in business. But before we get down to it, might I ask how you handled the problem? In the end?
Come on, do you really want to get invested in the details? We finished the job.
Is that so?
I helped them both get what they wanted. You're an information broker. If you want to know, it'll cost you.
Oh, I believe it will. But the price I pay won't be to you. No, we've a bigger deal to settle. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments.
I need to jumpstart the tower. Tell me how to fix it.
It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here.
Everybody needs 3 keys before I activate and I have to go find them, right?
Eternal, no. What is wrong with you? Who would ever design something like that? However, you're welcome to brew me a Rizzo Insta-Coffee from the staff kitchen on your way back. Just step outside, flip the switch, depart forever. Understood? Good. Marvelous. We're in agreement.
I'm starting to see why you don't get much company out here.
Got it.
Terrific. I'll be here.
Oh, that looks cool. Outside, over here, and flip the switch. I saw this place before, or explored it, so let's do that. I'll take all of that stuff.
Testing 1, 2, check, check.
Here we go.
Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast.
Alright.
Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower.
Happily, I won't bother you again.
Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior, but I must admit I have grown rather fond of you. Take care out there.
Oh, wow, that's weird.
Anyone else hear a high-pitched whining? Did I get tinnitus, or is that just Hiram?
What the fuck's going on? Holy shit!
Black holes. Did you see that?
I did. Whose ship was that?
Looks like a UDL ship. Based on the gunnery attachments, I guess it's one of the board's blockade enforcers, but don't cite me on that. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me.
I'm gonna go explore.
Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that? Architect saved me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting? Yes, but... Hiram. Hiram, are you there?
Will someone just explain what's going on?
Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off.
Surely we can talk this over.
Ah, I see you learned nothing while dealing with these buffoons. We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony. Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do, so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my bored damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
Speak with Phineas. How do I speak with Phineas? Okay. Guess we can go do that.
Nice one! Don't mess with us.
This game's having some issues. Rock and fucking roll. Everybody alive? Holy shit. Go. Oh yeah. I didn't accept it. Hold on. What's next here? What do we get next? They can't detect me very well. I like the area. I like that. Armor bonus and skin armor and skill bonus from any armor I wear. Oh, hell yeah, Jupiter, what's up, man? Welcome back, sir. Oh, there's the ship. There's the fucking ship right in my face. You almost can't see it. Something over here to check out. Oh, it's just the sulfur pits itself. Okay. Here we go.
Themselves, right?
Oh, they're not coming in. Terminal. Eject the... Wait. Okay, target module. Run diagnostics. Logs. Captain's log. CE's saying something about spare regular bypass something. I'm turning this thing towards groundbreaker, firing up the engines and retiring. Better be arrested than lose power and drift out into space. I just hope this old bird can handle one last trip. How in this law-forsaken colony is it so impossible to requisition parts? My chief engineer is barking at me to order yet another damn thing. I can't even get a response from corporate. Another day, another ship lands on Terra 1 and we can't shoot him down. That makes... I've lost count. What's the point of being here if we can't get some backup? Start midday message playback.
Hello, my name's Jen. I'm the chief engineer on this gunship, and I'd like to let the record show that our captain is a total fucking hullhead. I told him again that without fixing our regulators, spinning up the engines are going to blow through our coils and we'll go flying off in a completely random direction. Well, here we are. Thinking we'll hit soil in about 30 seconds. This is your chief engineer signing off for what is probably the last time. It's a shame you can't see this middle finger I'm holding up, because I'm doing it as hard as I can.
Got it. I'm gonna give it to the guy because he's not the one who fucking... I'm not gonna give it to them. I'm gonna fucking talk to what's her name before I give it to him. The hospital. Well, we're gonna go talk to her. I'm not gonna say okay though.
Captain, we should chat.
Yes, we should.
Graham's got the right idea, but he isn't the right guy to execute it. I don't even think he's motivated by philosophism anymore. I think he's just guilt-ridden. I can't believe I'm even saying this, but I keep going over and over it in my head, and the only way I see the Iconoclast surviving is we depose him.
And you'd run it in his stead?
Yeah. Hell, most of our people listen to me already.
Is going against the Philosophist's way?
I thought so, but now I'm not so sure. Graham's always saying that what will be, that we're all here for a reason. Maybe his was to teach me to lead, and maybe mine is to save the colony where he can't.
Take your orders, but most of them believe him and his teachings.
Sometimes you gotta do what's best for someone.
You can depose
even
him.
If they think you're wrong, even if it's painful. When we're in Stellar Bay, they'll come around.
What are you doing? You're in charge.
Take Stellar Bay. Lick our wounds. Eventually, figure out how the hell we're going to spread the word to the rest of the colony. I'm going to confront him. Can I count on your support?
Yeah, let's talk to him.
Okay. Deep breaths. This is what's best, Sora.
See what
Time to
happens.
save Monarch.
Captain, you must be back with the access codes to our new ship.
Graham, we need to talk.
We have work to do. This isn't the time for one of our spats. What? Zora?
You're running the Iconoclast into the ground, and I don't believe it'll get better after we take Stellar Bay. The troops take orders from me already, and you've brought me as far as you can down the Eternal Path. It's time to step down.
The troops? Listen to you. This isn't an army. They aren't soldiers. They're believers. Followers. They pick up a gun because you tell them to, not because they want to. And you, Captain, after all you've done for me, for us, you throw behind this mutinous blasphemer? I built this movement from the ground up. I've brought freedom to Monarch, and all these years later, we're still free.
I joined because I believed that you were in it for the Iconoclasts. That you wanted nothing more than to bring freedom to Halcyon. That you were selfless. But I know the truth now, Graham.
I might give him to
I
her.
know what happened in Amber Heights. You didn't start this movement because you wanted to save us. You wanted to save yourself.
No.
Your deaths are in your hands, Graham. No amount of meditating will clean them.
I've spent years atoning for my sins. I've studied, meditated, taught. I built the Iconoclast so that any man could cast away his past for a fresh start.
That's your answer, Graham? You needed a fresh start? After all those innocent lives? I'm sorry. I believed in you once. I did. But it's over. Stand down.
I won't. What happened back then was a mistake, and the colony has moved on. This is my movement. These are my people. If you want to lead them, you'll have to kill me.
That isn't necessary.
Please. Don't make me do this, Graham.
If this is where my path ends, I accept it. But as long as I draw breath, I will not abandon them.
So be it.
Like true professionals.
Take his money.
Well, Captain, here we are. Killed a lot of people in the name of the Iconoclasts, and it never feels right. But this time, it's especially wrong. You've got the... Void held me. I'll never remember what that thing is called. The device from the ship. Do you have it?
Hold on, I was thinking you and Sandra could join forces.
I've thought about it, but I think we're too far gone. Pulling Carlotta's support was crossing a line.
He has corporate resources. To help spread the message. If I can talk.
You know, Captain.
Yes.
I never thought about that. Maybe he could be taught the eternal truth. Spread the message from within the corporations. All right. If he's willing to talk, I'll give him a chance.
No, it's a long shot, but I'll try. Woo. Yeah!
If the Iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful monarch. I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet. I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the Iconoclasts.
Could you agree to a truce with the Iconoclasts?
They're all mad. And what's more, they left us. I don't see any way for us to work together.
Read your reviews. You can't do this alone.
Not this again.
Remember what we practiced, sir.
Yes. The words in those
Fine.
reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a mantipillar. and
A
my
mantipillar?
words are clean. I can emerge and become whatever I wish.
You're good with details, but you could use someone who sees the big picture.
You too?
He has a point, sir. And it's not all bad.
Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? The iconoclasts are not the most compromising sorts.
Dora leads them now. What about her?
That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo. I'd be willing to consider it, but I need to see her review first.
Curious?
One can't be haphazard about these things. Besides, if you think her skills will complement mine, then we should see what those skills are. Excellent. Her review would be in the Rizzo offices in Cascadia. Bring it to me, and I'll see if she's qualified.
Boarding the ship as long as they suffer some kind of malfunction.
That's surprising. The board's equipment is usually in top shape. After all, they have first access to any fresh parts or components.
Their whole fucking situation is going down. Perhaps there's something deeper going on.
A conspiracy? You've spent too much time around Graham.
I'll let you know when I made progress. Fuck. As soon as you think you're out of there, they pull you back the fuck in with some more quests. Where is it? Ooh, that's hot. No front door to this place? Here. Exit. I don't think it's gonna be anything important. It's just talking about what's probably going on. Let's go ahead and just go get what we need to get. Shuttle distribution. Costs too much. They can't do it. So time after time, right, we're seeing that their answers to everything is we can't afford it. It's up to you, right? And it's not even they're saying that. It's the fact that they're not giving anybody money. That ship alone, trying to hold up the embargo, didn't even survive. It hasn't survived because they can't afford any money. Or afford to fix them because no one is paying what they're supposed to pay. Because no one, it's not a feasible fucking model. Dora Blackwood. Damn, there she is. Zora's good as fuck. Export the review of Zora to the external data pad. What about Marcel, Cecil's enthusiasm? If you do not promote beyond store manager. Okay, so that's it. Let's head back.
Any luck bringing the Iconoclast to the bargaining table? I don't like the idea that they'll be trying for that module while we delay.
Zora's review. I found Zora's review here.
Very well. I can't promise anything, but let's see what we have here. Well, it seems like she's actually very qualified. All right. I'll have Celia organize a meeting in neutral territory, the old OSI church in the ruins. Meet us there, and we'll discuss terms.
Okay. Very well. Where am I going? Here. Holy crap!
Hey, thanks for coming.
Welcome.
I wish I'd had more time to prepare a proper analysis on the costs and benefits of your proposed union, but I suppose we'll have to improvise.
Yeah, improvise. That's the spirit.
Gotta admit, I really thought I was walking into a trap here. I'm ready.
I get the feeling this is gonna take a while.
Mm-hmm.
Sanjar, Stellar Bay's got food and walls. And my people need both. If you'll have us, we're willing to share the space.
Do you have any idea what that would cost? Why, drawing up the budget alone is going to take weeks.
What if that kind of just supported your supply lines?
Not good enough. I need to move a fair amount of my people into the city. We need shelter, Captain.
I'm not saying live outside.
Suppose some of our healthier folk could offer aid. Some of us need to stay in the city proper, though.
Captain, this might really work.
Shh.
Truly? A compromise? I'm not sure I'd ever have heard as much from Graham.
Graham was a murderous fiend, and I'd be shocked if you didn't already know that.
I don't think he would have hurt anyone.
Void take his agreement. He stood by and let it happen.
This feels like one of those times when everyone at headquarters but me is laughing at something, but you two aren't laughing.
Amber Heights, you haulhead. 10 years ago, Graham had all those people killed.
What? That's not possible. Even for him, that's going too far.
It is. We found correspondence between him and the pirates.
But that means I had no idea, I swear. Look, we were both fed up with corporate leadership, but I never guessed he'd do something like that.
I think he's being truthful, Captain. I feel it in my gut. Kinda nauseous, but ticklish.
You can't take bureaucrats at their word. You back someone into a corner like this, and they'll say anything to get out of it.
Take it back a notch, Zor. You're here for your people, not the past.
Okay. You're right. Sorry. It'll take me a while to get over losing Graham.
You know, I felt the same way years ago, when he first left. You know, there was something magnetic about him that let you ignore the things you didn't want to see. But surely you know what that's like.
Yeah, I do. Okay, if you're willing to house and supply some of us, I'll have our more capable soldiers help out.
Now hug it out. I'm glad to hear it. I'm hopeful about this alliance.
As am I. Oh, I can feel my blood pressure lowering already.
Thanks for coming out, Sanjar. Guess I'll see you at Stellar Bay.
50-Bit says they kill each other before the week's out.
Oh shit. Shut up, Ellie. Who, Ellie?
Things on Monarch have really cooled off. I didn't think MSI and the Iconoclast would ever talk. Outside of shouting four-letter words, I mean.
You're sure there's always a peaceful option.
Sure. And fish sticks are really made from Saltuna. Look, I won't knock the work you did. I'm sure they'll have a good cry, look through old photographs, share a pint of premium double chocolate cacao gelato. But sooner or later, things will go back to the way they were. People don't change. Not really.
There's a very specific image.
Well, who hasn't been there? Anyway, I'd hate to see you get broken up if this thing between them doesn't last.
What about me?
I never do. Anything else?
No, you wanted to talk to me. Alright, so is that done? It is fucking done. Trying to do this ice palace. I thought so.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're sharing a drink upstairs.
We are not. No. Hold on, I'm back. Did I not just double click that? Okay. Hold on, let's save it. Check this place out.
We've reached HRS-1084, Captain. It's emitting a very weak docking signal. I almost mislabeled it as normal etheric static.
Chat, give me a second. I'm gonna go get a snack, refresh my water, and we shall continue. Alright, let me eat this real quick, and then we shall continue. Tacos are good. It broke all over the floor, damn it. Hang on, Chad, let me go clean this up. Alright, let's get this going. Let's check out this fucking starbase. Spot. Oh shit. Movement speed. I don't really use anything else. Weapon sway. Fuck it. Could be. We're gonna get out your weapons. You don't know what we're gonna run into here. One case of concussive mines, signed by Chief of Security. Warning, contents may have shifted in transit. A warranty is void on any and all detonated mines regardless of cause. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying mines is a fireable offense. Mines are not a company authorized decoration, pet, or sporting equipment. Mines are suitable for ingestion, not suitable for ingestion. Mines are not eligible for any recycling promotion. Do not personally stand, sit, or recline on mines. Mines are not your friend. UDL claims no liability for any actions not taken on the mines. UDL recognizes that you have chosen any remote explosive provider. Your commitment guarantees product quality and safety. Quality does not mean guaranteed safety. Definitely gonna need some ion shots. Happening on this ship. Necessarily want to get caught yet. I don't know what's happening, so we're gonna look around for some more information.
Sure are a lot of charging automech. They're friendly.
Probably not very good. There's a guy in there. Store power to power supply to station to resume normal operations. We're gonna hit the override terminal first and see if I can do anything before we restore normal operations. Can't open anything. Yeah, ladies. Identity cartridge. I will definitely take that. That will help me get to certain things later. And the heavy ammo. Can't get in there, I guess, without turning on the main power. However, I'm going to do something different before we do any of this. Oh, yeah. Get down. I'm gonna go back up here. I saw some place to go behind. Right, here it is.
Got it. Heads down.
More places. Oh shit. A blank key card. Ooh. Flamethrower. I'll go ahead and open it. But we'll get rid of that, and we'll take this, and this, and this, and this. Ammo, bypass. But I can't do shit. Oh wait, that was just there. We have to go up, see where this goes and takes us. Hey, so the scientist died. I'll pick it up just in case it looks like it's a pretty cool weapon. Oh, it doesn't do shit. Okay. Alright, it's okay. So, let's go turn on the power, I guess. Way. Alright, here we go. Modify general mode normal. Maintenance logs. View facility status reports. Critical issue. Maintenance. Air toilet.
Oh, I see you have activated your holographic shroud, Captain. Excellent. Becoming indistinguishable from an authentic UDL trooper will prove advantageous to your current situation.
What's going on, Ada?
A UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with the station. They are patching into the station's transmission lines now. I cannot stop.
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain. Wait, who are you? No one told me we had security forces deployed on the station already.
My team has already handled the issue, soldier. Your squad can depart.
Roger that. Just as a precaution, I'm sure you won't mind if we turn on the station's security systems. Can't be too careful. We'd hate to leave this location undefended after a close call with outlaws.
Your readout must be on a delay. Mid-8.
Whoa, okay, calm down. I didn't mean anything by it. Jeez. You try and help some people?
The UGL is undocking from the station. They appear to be departing into space.
Warlords have power. You proved them true.
Okay, so I need to get to the override terminal now. How come I can't get in there? I need to make my way to the other place. Code key card. Messages. So if you're closing down. No files. Note on Gertie J. James is gonna never say goodbye. Your daughter's name. Security routines. Messages. Okay. Don't. What am I supposed to be doing?
Watch your step.
Combat. Here we go. Security routines. It's online. Disengage checkpoint security. Personnel files. Mama Bear. Alright. At least we're searching through some shit. Nothing else. Making my way to that override terminal. Security routines. Modify system. Oh shit. Light, sublight cartridge, override cartridge. If you're reading this, you're standing in illegal property of Sublight Savage and good work, contractor. Report back to Sublight and collect your cut. Project summary. Further the chimeric sciences via the target modification of human nuclei using strands obtained from Hylic and native fauna. Huh. Logs? Charlie's logs. You putting people on ice today. Games. Next test subjects. So they're putting everybody on ice because they're not complying with the testing. Access outbound comm transcript. Who is this? I'm project lead on 1084. I wanted station 1084. You have orders to maintain wireless silence until a mission end state is achieved. Executive override password. Audible site. What can I do for you, Doctor? The board told me they would deliver my queries about our transcript problem to the Where are we with that? I'm afraid we can't provide an update status at this time, Doctor. An assault cruiser should have arrived on Earth by now. My query was addressed to the research department. One of my associates will have reached out when we have an update. When aren't you in contact with an assault cruiser? What happened out there? Stations 1084. Misuse of channel is a fireable offense. Is an abuse. Damn it! This is an emergent transmission and executive override. Holy shit!
Job done. We can go home to the ship, right? I've been missing Ada fierce.
Wait, Chartrand? We've seen that name before, back in Cascadia.
All right, we're good to go. Go do our jobs. Pretty
If
quick.
you stop in the engine room, would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
Let's go to the engine room and do that now. The engine room is in the back pretty far, right?
Hey, boss. I've been thinking.
Felix, hurry up. The Aetherwave serial is about to begin. I need to find out what happens with the evil twin brother.
That was a real fucking request.
Captain, I wish to offer my commendations for convincing the UDL's gunship to leave HRS-1084. I did not favor the idea of being stripped and sold for parts.
No worries. Head back to the groundbreaker.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Back here, right? Yabba dabba doo, Jupiter! There it is. It's up over here.
Finally, a base of our own. Soon we'll have eyes on
Hell
every
yeah,
corner
Cal.
of the system. Well done, Captain.
Thank you. Also find some automatic salvage awaiting new owners.
I heard about that. While my lawyers scratch their heads wondering how we deal with human salvage, I'm leaving the researchers in hibernation. Aside from the automated security, did you meet any resistance at the station?
A gunship buzzed the station, but I convinced them to back off.
I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch, maybe even longer. I've been less than honest with
I know you have.
Your assignments weren't strictly about the salvage business. You might have figured that out already.
Yes, I did. Rare gas and a lab that tested it on people can have been a coincidence.
You have an eye for patterns. Good. We need more contractors like you. After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. Then what we found at Station 1084 confirmed my fears. You and I have stumbled onto something big. Something none of us were meant to know.
The truth about the human tailbone. You had my interest, now you have my attention.
Glad to know it, Captain. Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Ask yourself why stockpiles were hidden on a planet full of monsters.
Guessing you have an idea?
Before we go any further, I want you to keep an open mind. Can you do that for me, Captain?
I can.
Aliens. I'm talking about aliens. They're the ones responsible for the deaths at 1084, and who knows what else. We have to put a stop to it.
Really? Aliens.
I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it. But I need to act on this threat to the colony, and I can't do it alone.
Well, at least she doesn't expect us to believe it.
This doesn't feel at all right.
No, it doesn't.
The crew is skeptical. That's good. I don't want you walking into the unknown with blindfolds on. I assume you have questions?
Isn't it?
If we're gonna see this through, I'll need your trust and commitment. Now's the time for setting doubts aside.
When you say aliens, what are we talking about?
Conspiracy. One carried out with the help of human collaborators, assuming they haven't all been replaced. This is an invasion of our very cells. That damned gas is mixing our nucleon with halcyon biology to twist us, change us, make us more like those monsters on Monarch.
I haven't seen any evidence of aliens.
No kidding. That's how they want it. When I lined up the evidence in this spreadsheet, there was only one possible conclusion looking back at me. This is my data talking, not my anxiety or lack of sleep.
You know, just tell me what needs to be done.
Dr. Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments. She sold out her species, and I need you to put a bullet through her skull.
No. Murder isn't covered under my contract employment agreement.
Just think of it as salvaging hope from the smoking wreckage of humanity. This is your initiation into a future with Sublight. Want a steady position in our ranks? Buy one with a bullet.
It's like the mafia and shit. I don't know about this. What do you get for joining up?
Well, there's your usual fee. What else do you want? A promotion? It's yours. Even better. I'll owe you one.
Where does she need to die?
She's a research scientist and a damn good one. Before UDL poached her, she engineered a 0.2% increase in cystipig juiciness. Now she's doing the same thing with humanity. Her fingerprints were all over Station 1084. You saw what she did to her team.
When did you guys get so principled?
It's cute that you'd think that about me. I just want to add savior of humanity to my resume. I've got ambitions outside of this office, you know. Besides, this way Sublight gets first dibs on alien salvage.
Where does this fit into your alien conspiracy theory?
We're far beyond theories. Chartrand's logs, the gas, the suspension tanks. How much proof do you need? Wake up, Captain. An invasion needs collaborators working from the shadows. She has access to the board, unlimited funds, and a colony full of sheep.
It didn't seem that evil.
Do you usually come across innocent people trapped in suspension tanks?
Yeah.
Because some of us would call that excessive. Remember, the tanks
Called
were
people
just
on
the
the
shit
Hope.
she left behind. Just imagine
My
the
fucking
experiments
place.
she carted off to her next lab.
I need to think about this.
Don't think for too long. I want this business tidied up before anyone starts asking questions.
No, I don't know about this. Okay, we're gonna make our way back to the ship. We're gonna head to Finis's whatever his place
I believe
is.
I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial. We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
Up into my quarters. Oh, and your shit gets upgraded as you go? Huh. Interesting. Alright, Chad, I think this is where I'm going to call it a night at. I'm getting pretty tired. We'll start this up again tomorrow. Keep in mind, tomorrow is the last morning stream. I'll have this long, luscious beard. I don't know exactly when I'm going to get that passport photo. I think it's going to be on Monday. But I'll be trimming this up tomorrow afternoon during break. So, yeah. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. If I don't, I'll be back on Monday first thing in the morning. Yeah, we'll go from there.